And here we are. How we doing, fellas? Always a pleasure. Figured we'd kick this one off with a little bit of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater to cleanse the palate. Then I figured we could get back to the Dino Crisis run we were on. Two parts. How's everybody doing? It begins. Well, you can't rightly run around playing Tony Hawk with the soundtrack on, so I suppose I'll just have to leave this music playing. It'll have to do. choice, but you know, it's the choice we have to make. Cheers. Oof. Gosh golly, I hope the audio levels are alright. Too much copyright. Great video though. Oh yeah. Need to switch this up here. I almost forgot. God, what was the code to unlock everything? I'm gonna have to look that up. Because I just want to mess around, you know. And I know there was a code for it. Oh, man. Okay. I found it. Now let me enter the code and cheat my way to prosperity. Okay, so gotta go single session. Doesn't matter. And doesn't matter. I can't read chat at the moment. I will in just a second once I get this code in. Alright. After I jump this. Tradition. Kickflip indie. Sorry. Baby! Sorry. Alright, first of all, let's just go ahead and fix that. Gonna have to turn it off. Hate it, but gonna have to. Alright. So, that 1, X, 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 square, triangle, up, down, left, up, square, triangle, X, triangle, circle, X, triangle, circle. I touched the analog stick. Let me try that again. And we got it. Alright, back to the chat. There we go. Ah, nobody said anything anyway. Sorry. It unlocked everything. Should have everything unlocked. So, just for fun. Yeah, no, guess I can't do it that way. Alright. Let's go for a few runs here, then get back into Dino Crisis. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. I love playing as Spider-Man. These days you'd have to pay extra for him, and then you'd have to pay extra for all these costumes. Yeah, the first Crisis. Surely you remember. Yeah, last week I got about a quarter or a third of the way through the game. Officer Dick. Who can forget Officer Dick? Excuse me. Whoa, glitchy. Yeah, part 1 happened last Saturday. It was weird. I ran Dino Crisis for like 4 hours and then switched up and then played Metal Gear till the end. Might just have to do that this time. Skate Heaven. I should have just gone free skate since my goal is just to mess around. It's okay, we only got to just past when Tom died. That is loud. At least it is for me. That's one of the things that bugs me about doing the levels for these streams, is that I don't know how to figure out a way. Like, I'll have music or the game volume barely tolerable in my ear. It's too loud. And I listen to the playback on the stream later, and it's really quiet. Like, to the stream it's quiet, but to me it's super loud at the time. I gotta work that out. Oh, that's not a quarter pipe. No.
You suck.
Uh-uh. What do we got? Hey. Useless spot in Skate Heaven, eh? Oh, come on. Jeez. Why did I pick this stupid level? It's awful. Alright, something a little more fun. Philly. Going back to Philly. I was here once. This is an odd representation of the scale of this place. I didn't actually stop here, but I drove past it. I had a broken foot at the time, and I didn't want to be a nuisance. But my tour guide, so to speak, was nice enough to take me there, and they asked me if I wanted out, but it was really crowded, a lot of people skating, and I just didn't want to be in the way. I had broken my toe, like the day before I took the trip. But yeah, we drove up this road. It does not look like this. But, yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? Oof. Ozzy Park. Oh, come on. Oh, mistimed it. Wow, you're doing great. Superb. Best of the best. This is like, first of all, the emulator's having a little trouble with this one. I don't know why. It's a modern emulator. My old PSX Fin does a better job than this. The boys get stealth camo. That was weak sauce. Alright, we'll do another run or two. Then we'll get back into Dino Crisis. so weird, the scale that they've chosen for this. It's like too big and too small at the same time. Having been there and having played modern games that have a better sense of scope, well, closer sense of scope to reality. Like, it should be technically possible to ollie from the top of these stairs. Hey, I made it into that fountain. And at the time they knew that because Carrie Getz and many other people had already managed to clear that gap. So they knew it was possible. And yet, I don't think I can get there. Let's see. No, there's no way. So strange. I'm just having a good time. Wow. Breathtaking. Maybe Bucky was a bad choice, huh? Porque... That doesn't work for me, brother. And look at that. We're there. Cleansing of the palate complete. Oh my, I just realized. Knew I felt naked somehow. There. Now, I'm appropriately dressed. Well, hang on. There. Wait. As I were. Oh shit. Oh dear Lord. Okay, made it there. Oh, this room. Damn it. Okay, my inventory's full, so. Damn it! There's a lot of these assholes! Man, I'm gonna have to use... I'm just gonna have to use this plug here. I haven't used any plugs, so... I'll need two, eh? Alright, so I need to dump some stuff. I need to look up how to use these anesthetic aids effectively. I never really have. I guess I can put that there as well. Nope, we're full. Okay. Made some room. Well, actually, I'm gonna take that. Seems reasonable. And I got plenty of hemostats, right? Oh yeah. I actually haven't bled yet. Surprising, because I have gotten hit. It's a D-Dick. Oh, this puzzle. Another plug. I love the plug. Give me some plugs. Actually, like, that was my first time I used any plugs. I definitely have more than normal for where I would be at this point in the game, so that might be beneficial. Yeah, later on down the road. Wait, what's this? Is this useful? No? Fine. It looks like a researcher's journal. Will you read the journal? March. Sometime in March. Third energy. It is the system that can produce infinite energy from the air. The completion of the system will signify the end of one of society's greatest problems. It is true that the system was initially developed for military use, but we took part in the project because there is a silver lining in it for our future. But something is terribly wrong. The military has been giving us excessively favorable treatment for the simple development of a fundamental energy system. I must discover the true purpose of this project before irreparable harm is done. What on earth is that kid planning to do? April. I haven't found any clues in the past month. He is indeed a genius. He seems to have noticed our secret investigative activities. I heard that he established a secret lab on this floor somewhere. The only way to learn of his true intentions will be to find that lab. July. At long last, Mike has found a clue pertaining to the location of the secret laboratory. He said that he hid the clue in our secret place, inside the library room. Kirk has been meeting frequently with Colonel Clay, the leader of the project. Sorry, that was a bit of a run-on sentence, I got this. Kirk has been meeting frequently with Colonel Clay, the leader of the project, in the computer room lately. What are they up to? See, I got it. So, I gotta deal with shit in the laboratory. Sorry, not the laboratory, the library. I gotta find the laboratory. A lot of L's in there. Alright, watch out for Velociraptor. Ooh, is this a mistake? Oh, no. Good. We're clear. Yeah, I'll take a hemostat. I might start bleeding. You never know. Oh, more plugs. I got 5 of those bastards. Oh, this room. This pain in the ass. Can I do it now? Nope. Not yet. quiet in here. A terminal to operate the... Oh, not there. A file titled Security Manual Volume 2. Will you read it? Sure. Oh, wait, no, not reading this. It's just more info on how the DDK keys work, and frankly, I'm going to cheat my way through those. Of course, some of them I actually remember, so it's not really cheating. Head, laboratory, etc. Where is it? There is it. Found it. Alright. Oh, what do we got here? Alright, moving on. We have a door over here, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Oh, so that's supposed to be a save room? No music. Bad form. Oh shit, that's for me. Nope, okay, we're good. So, what do we got here? I do need... No. Spread it around. I don't need another box right now. Patrick McGovern. Bro, your audiobook content used to get me through my late night guard shifts. And I'm so grateful for that. Dude, that's what I do. I'm a third shift security guard. I've been doing it for 5 years. I edit while I'm there. Well, yeah, for the past several chapters. Thank you. I appreciate the hell out of it. And run! Move. That's the library, and we're back where we were before. Ah, scheisse. I shouldn't have done that. Alright, I'm gonna deal with them. I need to get them on one end of the other of that hallway. Yep, they're both here, so go. Okay. Another container. I'll just go back the other way. That's, yeah, again, no music for the save room. That's strange. I mean, I like a room with no music every once in a while. It creates suspense, but still. Sorry, I have ADHD. Thank you. It's, yeah. I only really did it because I wanted it to exist, and it was pissing me off that it didn't. I know nowadays if you go Google and you'll find a few different people who've taken the stab at making the audiobook. But when I started it in 2012, I was the only one. The second guy to upload was a guy named Double Decker Bus. After that, I lost count. Wait, what am I doing? I don't... Alright, so I do need to get into the library. So I'll just... Alright. Come on. Go for it. You guys gotta sync it up a little bit. They're staggered really well. Oh man, now they're tripping over each other. Good as any. Go, Gina, go, Gina, go, Gina, go, Gina, go, Gina, go! Excuse me. Sorry. Had myself a bit of a fit there. Okay, so I think I gotta kill this bastard. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay. What do we got? Used to open the data storage, find the key chip, search the data storage from here. Do I have a key chip? I don't think I do. Nope. Yes, I'll take that. Thank you. Oh, scheisse. There he is. He's right there. Whew. Oh shit. Serpentine. And there's one right out here too. Pretty sure, unless it's been a week. Nope, he's here. All right, I gotta go. Can I get up the elevator? Okay, I can. Good. Sorry, I was distracted by dinosaurs. What are your thoughts of a TV show being made on this series or the Resident Evil series? And what would make it successful? I'll tell you what, I'm going to answer that while I pour myself another drink. Resident Evil is unfortunately, I mean, they've tried it, they just tried recently. They're not going to do it again anytime soon, but maybe I'm wrong. I mean, they did 3 movies with Tobey Maguire and then pretty quickly moved on to Andrew Garfield, didn't they? It's possible that they could just up and start a new Resident Evil series like a year and a half, 2-3 years later, you know? As far as Dino Crisis is concerned, okay, here's the problem with okay, one of the things that these showrunners have to, first of all, these days they don't try to make a good story. They try to make a franchise. They try to make a brand. Tell a story that you have conceived a beginning, a middle, and an end. That works for a movie and it works for a TV series, especially now because what we consider a TV series today is kind of it's vague. It's different, you know. A TV series could be, I mean, Robot Chicken is a TV series, but I mean that's not even what I'm talking about when I say things are different. But like you can write a TV series that you've designed to last 6 seasons, and you have it mapped out for that 6 seasons, and then the story's over. Dino Crisis, Resident Evil, these would have to be that kind of story. You couldn't keep it going. It's not like Marvel or DC, you know. It's just a story. Tell that contained story. Dino Crisis would have to be, shoot, I don't even know. I think the story would have to start. Honestly, I'm going to break this down the same way for both, but the story would have to start before the first game. Honestly, I think the story should start with Tom here. Tom, the spy who was here before they got here. I think he would be. You could center the first season around him. You could do a little bit of retconning to show that Gina was there. Sorry, Regina was there. I don't even know if you'd want to do that, though. See, it's kind of hard to do. Excuse me. Honestly, I feel like the way Dino Crisis played out in the first couple seasons, can we just pretend that I wrote all that on a whiteboard and I just start over? Dino Crisis is a hard one to tell the story to because they got lost in the building and didn't know where to go exactly. It's a hard one because we've got 2 proper games. I don't care about Dino Stalker, and I certainly don't care about Dino Crisis 3. I think there's a room back here I never went into. You could honestly get, like, it wouldn't even be, you could make what they called back in the day a mini-series out of Dino Crisis. And I think that would work. So we're talking like basically 1 season's worth of content. Just one story. Starting from, I don't know, a couple weeks before the game starts. and we're hanging out with Tom, but those couple weeks go by pretty quickly. Wait, I did go in here. Gosh, I feel foolish. I lost my rhythm because I haven't played it since last week, so I've forgotten exactly what I'm supposed to be doing right now. But we'll get there. I don't think I qualify to give my opinions on the series kind of disqualify me from explaining how I would. Well, I can explain whatever I want, but my opinion on a continuation of on a television adaptation of the Resident Evil series is tainted by the fact that I'm not a big fan of a lot of modern Resident Evil. So, it just, I don't know. I feel like my opinion is like reverse biased, and it's not fair. There's a lot of people that enjoy a lot of the modern stuff, and I don't want to be, you know. Oh, you're not, dude, no, this is the point. You're supposed to distract me a little bit. We're having a conversation. That's my favorite part of the whole damn process of doing this, is having a conversation. I'm not playing the right game for it. And I forgot where I was last week. But it's absolutely fine. Feel free to talk about whatever, ask a question, by all means. But for me, if I had to answer the question about a Resident Evil series and how they would do it, first of all, I mean, right off the bat, I would want to use the books. I would very much want to lean on the books. And, you know, I would even go so far as to want to bring SD Perry in to help finalize it. Because if it went that far, you would eventually get to the point in the story, so to speak, where SD Perry was no longer there writing books for it, and you'd have to bring her in and say, okay, so how would you have connected your book series of this to Resident Evil 4? And how would you connect it to Resident Evil 5? How would you keep Trent in that picture somehow? And that Raptor Tack, I knew it! Get off me. I said get off me. I knew anyway. Tap, 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 tap. Tappity. But man, I would love it's a real shame that I don't know what they were thinking with that version of Resident Evil that they came out with. Like, there's so much wrong with it. Compies! Yeah, like a hemostat. It's a real shame because you know that's how it works. Once they try it, they're gonna throw it back in the pile, and they might use it again. But if they do, it's gonna be a long time from now. So yeah, it's gonna be a while before we see any TV adaptations of Resident Evil. Damn shame. Hey Rick, you got any advice, Chief?
What? Oh, I don't see any signs of Doc here.
That is a wasted opportunity to help the player know where they're supposed to go. Metal Gear Codex style, but more streamlined. Especially back then, they should have known better. Oh, need an ID card that I don't have. Next topic. The remakes of the RE games, trash or treasure? Well, I'm gonna go back downstairs. I seem to be getting further downstairs. Oh no, hang on one second. I'm gonna go grab my vape. No, dude, trust me, this isn't a smoke break. I'm watching the clock. I'll take my smoke break when it's time. I just don't know what... it wasn't you, it was the music. I fucking love this track. And I don't mind taking the opportunity to stop and chat. If I could have Regina take a seat in the chair, I would have her take a seat in the chair. I do love this track. Alright, to answer your question. Oh, Jacob's back, and Jordan Beauchamp, what's going on, man? I'm just a little bit lost, trying to answer a question. Patrick coming in with the hot take. Resident Evil 2 Remake is trash. By all means, please clarify, sir. I want to know. Inquiring minds are interested. Now, I could come up with my own estimations as to why you would feel that way, and there are definitely things about RE2 Remake that I find upsetting, disappointing, regrettable. But I don't know, man. I think RE2 Remake is pretty good. I liked it. Now RE3 Remake, that was so sad. That hurt my heart because I love Nemesis. How's the campaign for Separate Ways? I think the Velociraptor's taking a nap. It's a Velocinaptor. God, I'm so cool. Okay, so any of these raptors that I kill are just gonna frickin' spawn back. Only... Oh, no! That should've. Nope. How dare you? I am the main player. I used to get lost myself when playing Dino Crisis. Oh, shices! Oh, no. That's not what I... Ooh, I'm finally bleeding. No. Ooh. Finally gonna use a hemostat. Stop it. Okay. Hey, look what happened to Regina. That's bad emulating right there. I used to get lost myself when playing Dino Crisis when I was young. I couldn't make it halfway of the game without getting a damn jump scare. I remember this is one of those games where you ended it when you got to the end of the game, you had an entire notebook page and a half of codes and names and numbers. Okay, so I need to find the door that DDK E. And I can't open this yet, but there's a lock. Lock code 7248. Okay, so in comparison to the original gameplay, where it felt like you were playing separate stories, but in Remake feels less so, with the same boss fights in the same places. Oh, Patrick. It felt they spent more time on visuals than actual story plot. I don't know about that specific dichotomy, but I will say that that was definitely something that was really upsetting to me. Like, when I got done with that, when I got done the first time, I was excited to load up the next one and play Claire's version. And I had so many high hopes. I thought, okay, Leon spent like 30 seconds in the city before he winds up at the gates to the RPD. What they're going to do is have Claire go through a longer run that takes her like 5-10 minutes to get to the RPD. And she's going to have a different, run, and it's going to, and they went all out, and it's going to be great. And instead, she just lands in the courtyard. It felt like a mod. It felt like a mod. It felt like DLC. I was very disappointed by that, definitely. I'll admit that. No, that pissed me off. I was very upset about that, but I still think it's a good game. If you ignore the fact that that sucks, yeah, it's still a fantastic game. Far from perfect, but what is? Okay, hang on. Let's look at this map. Okay. So I'm there. It's the elevator. Let's go around. That door's locked. Okay. Okay, there is the one out there on the balcony, but I'm pretty sure a T-Rex shows up. And... alright, we can try for that. Oh my god! Whew! So close. It's a Velociraptor. Sorry, I can't help myself. Now, I haven't played through all of 4 yet to give an opinion, but I haven't picked it up, so let that speak for itself. Dude, again, I'm an old man. I played the first... I got to the castle. I played it on a live stream. It was actually one of the last modern games that I played on a live stream. I prefer to play the old ones because, one, I love them, but also because, well, my stream can handle it. My stream can be like super clean, very little issues with resolution, What I'm looking at, you guys are getting to pretty much look at, Very little compression and whatnot compared to a modern game with higher resolution. Raptors are trying to be clever girls. LOL, Jurassic Park reference. Well, of course you have high hopes. When somebody's going to remake something you love, something that connects to you mentally, emotionally, psychologically, You really hope for good things. You want it to go well. You want it to be good. You want it to meet your expectations, because if it doesn't, it does a poor job of representing the thing you love. That's one of the problems with these remakes. You can bank on people coming to look at it, but that doesn't mean you're making something good. Okay, so, oh yeah, let's try upstairs. We'll try the balcony up there. Maybe that's where the DDKE is. Trevin! Oh my god! A ghost! Appears out of nowhere. How you been, man? Oh, can't take a puff now. Raptor! Oh no! God, I'm glad they're stupid. Randy? Wait a fucking minute. What year is this? Have I traveled back in time? I ain't seen you guys in here in a while. I haven't seen both of you in a stream in so long. I get you, Jordan. I mean, I was just as disappointed as you when the spiders didn't show up. I missed you too, man. Now let's see. Jimmy. Okay, so like in the past minute, 3 people who haven't been around in a long time just showed up. Randy, Trevin, Mr. Cope, my old Daisy brother. How have you been? How have all of you been? Oh my god, this is phenomenal. Alright, I think I can open this door. I think I... Oh, it's locked from the other side. Can't do it. Alright. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck I am. Well, I mean, I know where I am. I'm on a undisclosed island that's shaped exactly like Isla Nublar from Isla Nublar from Jurassic Park. Literally, you can go look at the map when I get to that point. There's a lobby that has the map of the island, and I guess it's just a joke, a reference, but it's, yeah, the same island. Lots of ups and downs, you say. I can definitely understand that. You know, deaths in families, supporting people, being supported by people. No, there's nothing for me here. I'll just take the elevator and go down. There's something I'm missing downstairs. Friend, 7-Eleven. Oh my god. Another one. All you guys coming out of the woodwork that I haven't seen in so long. And I'm doing a terrible job. I'm lost. I'm gonna have to make him. Oh, okay. Hey, I gotta drink proper this one. Gotta have a toast to all you guys showing up. I think it's only reasonable. Make myself a new drink. Oh, Admiral Nelson. You and your cheap spiced rum. With 30% alcohol content. There we go. Excuse me. This is my first viewing your stream, bro. First listening to you narrating the Resident Evil books, and now streaming my favorite game. Dude. Look at that cross-section of different audience members there. Appreciate the hell out of everybody being here. I am gonna switch this game up though soon if I don't figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go. I'll play some Metal Gear or something. What's very red? Her hair? As a professional ginger, I assure you, it matches. I mean, it has to, unless she's a fake. She's a fraud. Go, Gina. Go, Gina. Go. Alright, there's something in this library for me. Or I'm missing a door. It wasn't quite Griffith. Griffith has the breathing problem. He talks like Stevie from Malcolm in the Middle. Oh shit, there's no ammo in that gun. That's not fine. Let's see how useless this is. Oh, oh shit, there's more. There was only one. There can be only one. Okay, I have to deal with that. There's just too much to talk about here. Hang on. Okay. We're just gonna get chill-tacular here for a second. I want to relax. Ah, that doesn't do it for me. Don't care, let's go. Good enough. Where was I? Reading. Oh, did you know that Trev and I became friends in real life because of your stream? Holy shit. That's awesome. That's makes me feel good. Ask for chat to decide what to play next. Okay, chat, you want to decide what to play next? I'll show you what I got, Morty. There we go. Let's see. How's that look on the stream? Yeah, you can read that. Helps if I know how to play it, though. Just saying. Or if it's a shorter game. Randy. Yeah, we did. Wouldn't change it for the world. Awesome. That was my fault. My bad, fellas. I'll take the responsibility for that. I'll fall on that sword. That was me. I didn't mean to do that. This game used to make me anxious, more anxious than Resident Evil. Yeah, because they moved faster. You know, they I don't know. The slow zombies are disheartening and disconcerting, but the raptors are, it's a terror thing, not a fear thing. There's a little bit of a difference. Let's see. This game does have an ammo problem, lol, even though I enjoy it. Oh yeah. They want you to get into the darts and figure out how to make them, which I never did. I just plowed through, found a way. I found a way. Also love how the save room is literally the save room in this game. Apart from the monkeys in Resident Evil 0, screw those guys. Oh yeah, fuck those guys. Although I never got to that point with Resident Evil 0. Pretty sure, Trev, I'm pretty sure you gifted me Resident Evil 0 to play on a stream someday. And I never did. Horror? Okay, well if we're going horror, we've got Dino Crisis 1 and 2. 2's more action, but 2's a fun one for me to just sprint through and have a conversation without getting You know, I'm not having a conversation badly and I'm not playing badly. Whereas here, I'm kind of managing to do both of those things. Zero's a rough one. I saw a mod recently that changes the way the items work. I can't remember how it did it, but I think it added an actual item box. I can't remember. I don't know enough about Zero, and it's been so long. But yeah, there was some kind of really interesting mod that changed the way the item sharing worked. I wanted Zero to be good, but here's the thing. I'm such an anal retentive ass that when I discovered that they added 24 hours to the time frame from when they went down to when the Alpha team showed up, I just was like, well, no. I just refuse to take part in your situation. That's not how that worked. Alpha team was listening on the radio. They went down. They immediately went out to help them. They were in the air in seconds. It makes complete sense that the backup would be on the way quickly, not a day later. Where are we? Like, how far out did they get? Come on. So from that little bit alone, my brain was just like, I refuse to take part because I'm an ass. But anyway, Dino Crisis 1 and 2, and of course, there's Silent Hill, but I've never played that. I mean, I have technically played it a little bit. Then we got Resident Evil Survivor 1 and 2 and 3, which is my other go-to. Of course, we could play a little bit of NASCAR 98. I got that one for nostalgic purposes. Or Medal of Honor. Screw it. Have a palate cleanser with a little Gran Turismo arcade. Zero is not the best RE, but there's a lot of stuff they added that I thought was a good upgrade as a game. I like how the save stations have a different background depending on where you save. Interesting. 1999, baby. I feel so old. Sorry. Copyright. Can't do it, dear. Have ourselves a little palate cleanser while we make our decision on what to play. You know, you gotta play a game to figure out what you want to play. That makes sense. Yeah, give me that. Professional. Class, I don't care. B, let's go. Oh, the emulator's having trouble here. Does not bode well. Ooh, the RX-7, no? The Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution. Oh, the Skyline GTR should just come to the States, no? Why the fuck am I French? What is up with this emulator? Oh. I was gonna say, sorry, I'm 30. You're 30. I'm definitely older than you. And yeah, I was literally talking about that this morning with my mom and brother. It's like, dude, I am rapidly becoming an ornery old man, and out of touch, and I'm kind of okay with it. I think it's a symptom of becoming an ornery old man. Why isn't it manual? I wish it were manual. Oh, okay. D-pad's not working, so I have to use the analog stick. in that grass. Oh, come on, fellas, give me a chance to catch back up. Baby. Damn it, get out of the grass, Chief. Would I do VR games? I would love to do VR games, man. I've played. Oh, that's what I get for getting enthusiastic about a topic. I've played through Resident Evil 4 VR like 3 or 4 times. It's fantastic. If you have room to play, it's a John Wick simulator with a Resident Evil 4 coat. I love it. Dastardly Lancer. Stop sucking. I'd be in the lead. I don't know how I would do a VR stream. I mean, I'd have to buy so many accessories and stuff to make it work, to last long enough. I'd have to buy those battery things, the headsets with the extra battery on them. Oh, I'm really hoping I catch that. Oh well. The sound effects in Gran Turismo do something for me. The nostalgia is like a heavy dopamine hit. I can definitely understand that. I can switch to Metal Gear here in a minute. I've actually seen videos where people have like managed to upscale these old games in way like it's not just an upscale job. It's like they've gone in and actually tweaked the textures to work so that the Ford logo actually looks like a Ford logo. It's just a classic game, and it's surprisingly functional. It feels like a modern game once they open it up like that. I remember the little rectangles. VR would be awesome. I watched a video of a YouTuber doing a long play of RE4 and I was like, damn, if you ever get to doing that, I would love to play with you. Dude, if I could figure out a way to do a proper live stream or something like that, I would be down. Alright, one more race, one more quick one. Then we'll switch things up. Oh, can't pop my neck when I'm wearing this hat. It hits my shoulders and messes with my brain. There. Alright. Single. I'll do the rally. A little bit of dirt never hurt anybody. Ooh, the Lancer. Manual transmission. Yes, please. I really hope I remember quickly which buttons shift gears. Man, that was quick. Okay, I got you. Alright, time to beat 138. Hey! Just a little too much. Oh, my ghost is behind me. Looking back there, all sluggish. Of course, the next lap's going to be the hard one. Oh, no. We don't do that here. Just realized that when you play a racing game, you can't see the chat. That's what I get for thinking about the stream. Focus. Oh god, he's catching up. Baby! Dirt is weird. It's all slippery and slidey. Alright, now here comes the hard lap. Shift the gears a little better there. Rotate that. That drive better. I managed to glance at the chat. Julian, what's going on, man? Having a little palate cleanser. Started up Dino Crisis, but then I got bored with it. Well, actually, I didn't get bored with it. I just couldn't carry on a conversation while I was playing it. And I didn't know where to go, which didn't help. Too early. But then I realized that I can't stream this and talk at the same time, because it's even worse than Dino Crisis. It requires so much focus. Alright, I'm gonna try one more time. One more time to beat this lap. Catch him. No, didn't mean to do that. Hey, look at me in the lead. How long that lasts. Tight. Oh no. So close. Hey chat, I miss you. Yeah, that's a terrible game for chatting. Long stream tonight? Kind of. I plan on being on for a while, actually, yeah. Creepy? Oh, you're here too? Yeah, man, Creepy, look, Trevin is here. At least last I checked. Randy's here. It's an old friends party. It's been a while since all you guys were here. Shoot. Alright. Stop that. So, here's what we're gonna do. Unfortunately, it is now time for my actual cigarette break. When I come back, I'll pour myself a beverage, and then we will get back onto the Metal Gear stream. Randy, yeah, we played a little bit last week on it. Or I could just start Metal Gear all the way over and play it all the way through tonight. That could be fun. I would like redemption on the blindfold run, personally, because at least one person here has seen me do it. And I'd like to do it again. And last week I failed. But anyway. Alright. Where's my white bat audio free stuff? There we go. I put on the music. Put it... Oh, excuse me. Boom. Boom. Oh, yeah. If the text on the bottom didn't tell you, I hate to be a bit of a whore about it, but I'm trying to have a good time. You got a few bucks that you can send. Hit me up on PayPal. Going to Thailand in November. There's a couple things I'd like to buy for the trip that would be good. Like maybe you could just buy me a drink while I'm there. But I'm trying to make sure I have enough money for this trip. And a couple bucks on PayPal wouldn't hurt if you guys have it to spare. But if you don't, I fully understand. But in the meantime, I'll be back with some Metal Gear. Found my gun, boys. Those of you who were here last week know what I'm talking about. I couldn't find it. You're in for a treat. Alright, taking my earbud out. Coming back in just a little bit. Boys, it is good to fucking have you. Seriously. Alright, you're right back. Gotta take a break, you gotta take a break. That's what I just did. I'll be here. Definitely be here for a while. Alright. Check out this transition. Oh, baby. Mixed drink numero tres. You know what's crazy? Oh, I love that piece. It's from Police Nuts, actually. For those who don't know. There's actually a full song to that. Which is funny because I always pictured how it would have continued as a song when I heard it back in the day. I was always like, you know, dum 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 da 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 dum 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 da da da, and like I would imagine how it would continue on, and it turned out it did. Of course, as an American child in the 90s in a home without internet, I wasn't able to really know too much about Police Knots. One of these days I'm gonna have to play this. It's a narrative adventure, not really my not really something I'm sure I could get into at this point. But I don't know, maybe I'd like to try. I think I actually have it downloaded with the English translation. The modders who made it had the decency to use the same font that they used in the codec calls, so it has a Metal Gear kind of flourish. Or rather, a Kojima, more Kojima. Anyway. I love Metal Gear's music so damn much. I actually have a deal worked out with well, not a deal, but hang on. Nice submarine.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility.
The gentleman who does Survival Spheres. I use his music. Some of you know that. He used to be called, God, what was the name? He used to have, his name used to be Songs from the Save Room, I think, something like that. And he makes that awesome music. He makes that awesome music that, like, feels like it was one of the songs that almost made it into a game, but then didn't. You know, it just has that old school survival horror, dark foreboding kind of music. I love his work. You know, and he lets me use his stuff, and he and I have talked about using him to make some Metal Gear inspired tracks. And specifically, if you pay attention, listen to the official soundtrack, there's a lot of music that isn't commercially available anywhere. Like, you can't just, there are a lot of songs played in this game that you can't listen to in isolation unless you use some AI thing to, at this point, to remove the dialogue that's over it. And I recorded him samples. Like I got like 40, 50 different samples of songs that are in the game that are kind of up his alley. Oh, babe. Possible? Is it possible? Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Fuck you! Stupid computer.
Impressive, Snake.
Alright, I'm not gonna run through all 10 of these. We got shit to do.
Impressive, Snake.
Damn right it's impressive, baby. Alright, let's get to the meat and potatoes of the project. Seriously though, I want redemption on the blindfold run. Alright. Try this one more time. I get one shot at it. If I don't make it, I don't get to do it. But I'm gonna go for the blindfolded dock run. All right. Found it. Alright. Let's see if I can pull this off.
Stay alert. You'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
This doesn't count as breaking the rules. Okay, we're good.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go. right. And the easy part's over.
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground. You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You better hide somewhere.
Oh boy, here it comes. We got this. Time it right, baby. No pressure. Go inside. Here we go. What the hell? There we go. Whew. One of these days I'd like to try that on the heliport. I mean, I have tried it. I suck at it. I haven't succeeded. Gotten close. Cheers. See, this is an example of one of those songs that you can't get on a commercial soundtrack anywhere. The game's full of them. Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary
mission?
operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Wow, look at that emulator go.
Colonel,
What is wrong with you, Duck Station?
what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
Strange. it's doing that.
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing
Oh,
specialist.
looks like Randy said.
She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself.
Nah.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same
screw off,
GPS
Missy.
transmitting nanomachines
How
as
dare you?
He should appear on your radar as
The
a
man
green
is
dot.
making his
Get
move.
whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
He's not even next to her. And back then that used to mean something.
Snake, your radar isn't
He's
affected
just
by the
flirting
weather,
over the radio,
but if
bro.
you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Take your
Yes,
hand
it
slapper
gets
and
jammed easily, I'm
unslap
afraid.
it.
Yes, it's all made from
Poor
currently
Snake.
existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements.
He should
by
totally
radar,
get in there, man.
So contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so
I'm
call if you
kidding.
need some
I'm
information
sorry.
or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is
Kinda hard to see the gun with my
140.96.
sunglasses
It's a
on.
dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you
I
can
remember.
find.
I'm skipping. I remember getting to that point, like when my friend brought over a Game Shark. I'm talking about a Game Shark, not a Game Shark CD. When you could plug in the back then, and we added all the weapons in and started the game. And my naive ass seriously thought that when it got there, the colonel was gonna say, "Except for your binoculars, and your rations, and your level A security card, and your Stinger missiles, and your Nikitas, and your FAMAS, and your SOCOM, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever you can find." I hear you, Trevin. It's good to see you, man. It's been a while. It's a shame. The stream's just kicking off.
Surveillance camera?
Eh. You fucking idiot. I can't believe I did that. My God, I'm good. Is he going back this way or the other way? Oh, going the other way. Ain't got time for your shit. What was that noise? Return to your... Oh, return to your position.
Snake,
Hey,
this is
second
McDonald
guy.
Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I
Good
quit
to have
being a
you,
drill
even if
instructor,
you're just
so I
lurking.
moved out
Appreciate
here
you
for
saying
some
hello.
peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation.
Yeah, it's your namesake.
I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Oh, time to move again. I gotta be careful spinning that gun. I remember a stream yonder hence where I was playing with it so much that by the time I got to the Ocelot fight, my finger was already sore.
I moved the dark.
Julian, my opinion of the collection
What
is
about the vent shaft cleaning?
obtuse.
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation
About to
shaft.
start spraying.
Shut
for
those
rats.
covers as soon as they're done
I love
spraying.
that this is Psycho Mantis
Also, keep your
and
eye on
Vulcan
that woman in
Raven
the cell. Don't get careless now.
with their more natural voices.
Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah. Say he's using stealth too.
Oh, creepy! I can't wait to have my own green
There's
herbs
an intruder besides me?
again.
Anyway, I want you to increase the security detail on the chief.
Where was I? Metal Gear Collection. Oh yeah. Well, some might think I'm an ass, but I just feel like at this point there's no excuse. They've already repeatedly released collections of Metal Gear, and they have no intentions of building on it. It was in there. I mean, I just feel like they should have just released the damn complete collection. I understand if that means they have to charge, you know, $70-80 for it and leave it at that price for an extended period of time. I'm fine with that. But the idea that the collection, that the current, you know, whatever, volume 1 doesn't include 4 just baffles me. 4 is regardless of how numerical trilogies work, 4 is the absolute definitive bookend on the classic Metal Gear series, and 5 is kind of its own thing. That's just my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong, but and if they just wanted to, they should have just fucking released them all. But we'll see. You know, I currently have very few problems playing Metal Gear. I have 2 physical copies, and I refuse to buy another because I've bought the game and sold. I've bought and sold and bought the game at least 10 times in my life, and no, not buying it again. I think the most rare or interesting video game that I have in my collection is a Final Fantasy VII demo disc sleeve. It's still got its cardboard sleeve and it's in really good condition. Can't remember where I found that. Oh, welcome back, Jordan. Didn't see you there. Creepy, we should do that at some point. We should definitely consider blazing together at some point. Oh, look at that. That glitchity glitch. What is up with DuckStation? It's a modern system. PSX Fin didn't do that. It just had that random weird beep. Beep. If it weren't for you, Fox, I would have never known the joys of Metal Gear Solid 4 or been introduced to my crush, Laughing Octopus. She's cute. Not yet. Is that a woman? Look at them shadows go.
Not him.
Beep. Yeah, PSX Fin typically beeped right there. I've never played this Metal Gear. The only one I ever played was 2. Oh, dude, that's crazy. Your perspective on it is so strange. It has to be. Like, a lot of 2 is derivative of this. So if you experience this first and were like enthralled with this and then played 2, totally different experience.
You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
Oh yes, Tony Hawk 2, PS2, PS1 demo disc.
Worthless butt.
Pizza Hut, baby.
Really?
Mixed drink number 4.
It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch?
See, like,
a
listen to
What
the
are you
background.
talking
This
about?
is another one
The
of those
terrorists
tracks
are
that you
threatening
can't
the White
hear
House.
anywhere on a
They say
soundtrack
if they
anymore.
don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They
Salud.
could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We're conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
Yeah, the 90s and
What?
80s were pretty
A
fucking
weapon
rad.
with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from
I didn't
any
really get
place on the
to
face
enjoy
of
the
earth.
80s. I was
A nuclearly
5 when they were
equipped
over,
walking
but you know,
battle tank.
still. They were pretty sweet. Metal Gear.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
I absolutely adore the story that David Hayter told about reading these lines. I can't remember, I don't know, you'd have to Google it to find it, but he was in an interview and he was asked about like a funny moment, and he said he got to that point and the African American gentleman who plays DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and Gray Fox, he turned to him and said, "Now what the fuck you know about the secret black projects?" That's fucking great.
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
Oh yeah,
I'd heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
I thought Super Nintendos were a
On the
thing
contrary.
into like
It's grown
1997,
into a huge joint
1998.
project between
I
Obstec
didn't know
and
till later
ourselves.
that they were out of
We
date.
were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production.
Metal Gear was the first time I even became aware of the industry of video games. I just thought video games were a thing that had been made once, and they didn't like make more of them.
If
That
it
was
hadn't been
child
for the
logic.
revolution,
It was just a toy, you know?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex.
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for
I'm
the
gonna be doing
Metal
some
Gear
Muay Thai
prototype.
when I get to Thailand, baby.
They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex.
If I get
These
ballsy
guys
enough, I
are
might actually
pros.
take a fight.
They're all experienced in handling and equipping
I
weapons.
just hope I don't break my orbital
Hey,
bone, because it
Shut up
sucks.
in there, will ya?
It sucks to fly with a broken orbital bone.
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course. There is a PAL.
Creepy.
It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
The same way
There are two
that Russia
passwords.
has a jungle in Resident
Baker
Evil,
knows
sorry,
one,
Metal Gear Solid
and I know
3.
one.
Baker, the president of
It's-
Armstech.
Because the way it's presented, it's almost
That's
like
right.
it's Antarctica.
Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But
There are no jungles in Metal
They
Gear
found
Solid,
out
sorry, in
my
Russia,
password.
like that.
You
There are
talk.
0 places like that in Russia.
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds.
Excuse me,
You
Joe.
can't resist.
Psycho Mantis.
Mantis. One of the members of Fox.
One of the members of Foxhound.
He has psychic.
He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
Yeah, I
The
guess
card
that's
key.
true. Some high
Card
schools don't
keys.
have wrestling.
They were designed by Armstead, the system developers, as an emergency override.
You know, it'd be badass
Even
if
without the
high schools
password, you
still
can
had,
just insert the card
back
keys
in the 50s and,
engage the
and
safety
some
lock.
in the 60s as well, they
And if I
had
do that-
boxing in high
Yes.
school.
You can stop the launch.
Fuck yeah.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them.
If I had a kid, I'd want him in boxing.
Listen,
I'd want my kid
You
to be a
need
bad
3 card
motherfucker,
keys. There are 3 different
but in
slots to
control
put
of
them in.
himself.
You need to insert a card.
I want him
into
to be
each one of
capable of immense
Okay,
violence, if
3
necessary.
card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Well, Julian's not that young.
them. Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement.
I heard the guards say they moved
Yeah,
into
creepy,
an
you're a
area
little
that has
bit
lot
older
of
than me.
electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for them?
Yawn! Sorry. Excuse me. I want to shoot guys. This isn't that serious a stream. But every now and then I do want to experience a scene. That's a good one, but I want to do stuff. Oh, I can see her flashlight. This emulator's freaking out. It's weird.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you
Back when-
bastard!
I had PS1. I'm starting to recall may have played this,
Liquid?
but only in a demo. It took me a
No,
bit till
you're
I clicked
not.
in my memory. Oh, it
Don't
clicked. Oh,
move.
dude, this game. If it came along at the right time in your life, it was
Is
a
this
life
the first
changer.
time you ever pointed a gun at a person?
Came along when I was 13,
Your hands are shaking.
and at the time it was one of the most beautiful games a person had ever seen.
Can you shoot me, rookie?
So the graphics weren't
Careful.
an issue in
I'm
any
no
capacity,
Liar.
and it was just
That
absorbing
nervous
the
glance.
story.
That scared look in your eyes.
13-year-old
They're
me was
rookie's
ready
eyes
to
if I
believe
ever
in
saw
something,
them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
and it was
You
Metal
talk
Gear.
too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here!
Patrick, that's.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
I agree with that only if it's mutual.
What are you doing? Don't think.
Only
Shoot!
if it's mutual. Come on, Meryl. Come on, Meryl. Meryl, how... Are you serious? Take the shot! You son of a bitch. Meryl, get him. Oh, what are they gonna call me about?
Snake, what are you doing? Take care of the bad guys and get the hell out of there. Better use that weapon you found.
I love this game. It cares so much about informing you about what to do just enough that you know you have an idea and it's right there with you, you know? She won't shoot this last guy. Can I hit her? Nope. No, don't backfire. No, I know what I'm doing. Alright, fine.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, I don't like fighting
talk to me like
myself.
a rookie.
But I love
I'm telling you.
jiu-jitsu, and I've done a little bit. I'm better at grappling in jiu-jitsu than I am at striking. Which is part of why I chose to go to Thailand. Atta girl, Meryl. Earn your stripes. All right. Boxing and wrestling are my shit. Of course,
Thanks
get
for
parents
the
to
help.
sign a waiver and have paramedics and refs and gear for safety. Julie and I used to live in Rockwell for a couple of years back in '05. I'll be watching the Canelo fight next weekend. Is that so, Julian?
You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
Is that a Is that on a Saturday or a Sunday?
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
This always baffled me. What the fuck is he hiding behind? There's nothing there. He just hugs the wall and she doesn't shoot him. It always killed me because they could have easily designed the hall to be like that, where it jutted out a few feet, so he had a spot to hide. I don't know why they didn't.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination.
Seriously though, like look at this. He died. It's even built the wrong way. If the wall had been built like this, but the other direction, he could have dove behind it, and like the bullets could have been whizzing right past his face. Like, but it's literally designed to where he just hugged the wall here, and she didn't shoot him. It has always bothered me, like since the first time I played the game. Next Saturday? Well, Julian, I tell you what, I might be able to have it superimposed on my screen while we stream. If you're interested. Because I certainly do enjoy a fight from time to time. I'm more of a MMA fellow, but I certainly do enjoy a boxing match. Yeah, in Austin the last couple years and just moved back to Garland a few months ago. Yep. It's, you know, BigFox, bringing people together. Oh, that's another glitch with this stupid emulator. It completely ignores the cement. I don't have to C4 through it. So if I don't have to waste my C4, I'm gonna go check out the other rooms. Whoa, okay. I have to do it with these ones. Still better than nothing. Okay, so if I just put it on the ground, that should be enough. There we go, okay. Excuse me. Full up on chaff grenades, eh? I won't be when I come back. I will be able to hold more somehow through magic. Alright, we got trapdoors and stuff. Whew, okay, let's go. So both of you fellas are from Texas, huh? Well, it's a big enough state, makes sense. Alright, who wants to take bets on how fast I can get Ocelot out? Oh, I have to make it through this one. I always thought it was strange that when I first played this, it was really weird that when you go into first-person view here to look inside, you can hear a security camera, and it's because it's coming from the other room. It just, yeah, kind of gets in the way a little bit. West Virginia, I just rolled through there a couple weeks ago, heading to Pittsburgh for a night. Emergency related to a friend. Alright. I am going to put up a stopwatch on my phone. Not for you guys to see, unfortunately. I'm not that kind of streamer. Alright. I hit the button when the fight starts. Here we go. Let's see. Minute and a half. Minute and a half.
Am I too late?
I'd skip it, but it's just such a good scene. I can't do it. I need another mixed drink.
He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
The voice of Kenneth Baker is the father, the real-life father of the voice of Vulcan Raven. Yeah. Isn't that interesting?
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend.
Spilled drink on my phone.
This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. Six bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me
Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. And
draw.
Go. Come on, D-pad, don't fail me now. Ah, missed it.
I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a welding machine. All right.
Come on.
Alive. Let's go.
One more would have been it.
You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long.
Ah, I fucked up there.
Don't you want to settle this?
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Minute 13.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd
Minute
expect
13,
from the man
baby.
with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand! Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Second God, yes, I found my gun. If you can't tell.
I like you. I have no name. That exoskeleton.
Am I bringing people together in Texas too? Well, shit, I guess I do. If they ever do a convention around there, I'll go, and then you two can come hang out with me.
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
Oh yeah, I forgot about blowing out your gun.
It looks like he had some
He
fun
stopped
with
in
you,
last week
all
for a
right.
little bit.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. You know, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up? Oh.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the car keys.
Car keys.
To override the detonation code. I heard.
Skipped. Oh, I skipped. Oh, I skipped.
In other words,
I skipped. And I skipped a little more.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yeah.
Right here. Then I
Right.
skipped. And I skipped. Just a little more. Bro, I'm not... I have no problem doing RE lines. See, there's a balance to it. You don't want to act like a whore, you know, like throwing out lines for people, you know, eventually like, yeah, that was that voice you did, you know, like, you can't lay it on too thick of your own accord when you have a thing people like to hear. But yeah, man, I have no problem doing a line. Apparently, I do David Trapp all the time, but David Trapp is a little different from my random English accent. At least I think so. David's a little bit different in the way the mouth forms in the dialogue. If that makes any sense. Than my normal. Oh shit! Oh, the glitching radar freaked me out. I can get these chaff grenades now. I want them. Oh shit! Oh shit! I'll just wait. Hi. Oh shit! Hi. Wow, been a while since this game got me like that. Call Meryl. I love this trick, it shortens it up. If you call her right before you change floors, because she'll call you as soon as you get to the next floor, no matter what.
Who are you?
I was
All
really
right,
impressed
you ready
with the way
for
you
the-
busted yourself out of there.
Here comes some torture chamber training. Oh, baby. I know what the ladies like.
Snake?
Jesus. That's surprisingly difficult to keep doing. If you stick around, she might show up again. Just saying.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks.
And this
Where
time
are
I'll try to make sure she stays in front of the microphone.
Don't move around too much.
Frankly, I mean, when I listened to the playback on it, it was funny. She came in clearer when she was on the phone than she did when she actually got here. When I first saw him from playing Metal Gear 2, since I'm out of order from the series, I regret not. Wait, what did I miss? What did I miss here? When I first saw him from playing Metal Gear Solid 2, since I'm out of order from the series, and I regret not looking the first Metal Gear up for a long time. Ocelot's mean. I would be begging Fox to bust off some of his RE. Oh yeah, we covered that already. I remember that line. Love them all. Great work. It's a real treat getting to see Jess. Covered that. I have been drinking. Just trying to keep all my ducks in a row. Jess is very elusive. It is always great to see her. Yes, she is very elusive, and it is always great to see her. She's doing well. I hope she's doing well. My feelings on that are odd.
Be careful,
Pain in
Snake.
the ass.
That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch.
My fiance is at her friend's wedding reception tonight, so if I can get our daughter to go to sleep early, I'll be on for a while. Bro, I'm telling you, just roll up in there, would be like, hey, honey, you want some pudding? Have some Benadryl in the pudding? Out like a light. Light. You're golden. Hours to yourself. Alright, let's break out the cigarettes, because why would I use thermal goggles when I can use my cigarettes? Speaking of which, I'm coming up on my break time. I do need another cigarette break, but I'll wait. Oh wait, get past Raven and get past the ninja before I have another cigarette break. In Texas, babies get whiskey. You know what's crazy is that last week from the stream, I drank half a bottle of rum by myself, and I didn't have a hangover the next day. And I think the reason why is because halfway through, I started making mixed drinks with Pedialyte. So I was having mixed drinks instead of an energy drink like this. It was, which I just ran out of, so I have to go get something with Pedialyte. I think it helped. Snake, watch out. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Snake, be careful.
Oh, be
there are claymore
careful,
mines
not
around
watch
there.
out.
Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat. The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you, anyway?
One of your fans.
I suddenly have a hankering for claymores. Suddenly wanna eat by crawling over to claymores. Useless claymores. They're not entirely useless, but you just have to go so far out of your way to enjoy them. Alright, here we go. 2 grenades, ready? 2 grenades. Hey, it's a historical thing, man. The Deep Throat was the informant from, like, the Watergate scandal, man. It's not supposed to be funny at all.
This is Raven's territory.
Ladies and gentlemen, Vulcan Raven!
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message.
Look at those graphics glitching.
That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are.
2 grenades and 1 claymore.
Come, let's fight.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. Let's go. Oh, I forgot about you. Wow, I'm so funny. I meant to do that. There we go. Claymore for your trouble? Wait, did that not work? Are you shitting me? They ran it over. Why didn't it work? I collected it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hit it. Is it not there anymore? So strange. Anyway, let's grenade this guy. Okay, that's twice they've ran it over but not broken the treads. Crazy. Oh, not good. That definitely sat there for longer than 5 seconds. That wrong. I actually died.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
I can't even. I can't even. I'll be right back. So the kitten ones. I mean the kitten ones, the young ones. Yeah. Hello. I'm back. From outer space. Cheers. Let's do this. Dude, I don't think I've ever seen Fox die in MGS1. I feel that to the clip. No, you had to have seen me die because I've definitely fucked around on the stream. I've definitely, you know, just gone ahead and did something because it'd be funny for the stream, but detrimental to a campaign run. Fuck off. I don't need your advice, fella. Can't believe I didn't get this one Claymore and ran straight over it. Okay. Now, let's do this. I actually saw a YouTube video where a guy managed to get to the tank without without a chaff grenade. Let's see if I can find it here. Nope, can't find it. It's not there. Oh well. Yeah, the Claymores, that was... I expect that to I wouldn't be surprised if it ran it over in just the right way on, like, the very ends, it wouldn't blow. But yeah, I don't remember that ever happening. Excuse me. In all my years as a Metal Gear aficionado, I don't believe I've ever seen that. Let's do it, bitch. Easy there, babe, ruthless. Oh, so close. I love the guard in the tank does that ooh the same way Stan Smith from American Dad does that, and he does it a lot when he gets caught. He's like, ooh! Like, it's hard to emulate. Woo! Almost ran me right over that. Let's see how you like this.
See how you like this.
Trying to get it done too. Oh. I hate this scene in widescreen because you can see Snake running toward the door and it breaks the immersion. On the old school regular TVs, you just saw him right when he got to the door, so it just looked like he was just standing there. And it looks better. It's a shame.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so, but I will kill you.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Sorry, I was thinking about God, what was it? Metal Gear Awesome? Damn right. Well, it may not be canon, but you know, Konami is lumping it in with the collection, which is nice of them, I guess.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
Really? Do tell.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Oh shit. The controller was broken. No, 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 no. I made a mistake. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Come on, dude. Help me out. Bro. Man. Dude. For the record, I'm 10 minutes past my cigarette break, but I made a choice. Gonna at least get to the ninja. At least it made me excited about Metal Gear Solid, although when they kept going on about Zanzibar, I was very confused because I had never played the real first two Metal Gear games. I have played Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake all the way through, and it is immense. It is a perfect blueprint. If they wanted to, if they wanted to go, like, do something that's their own thing but totally different, rebuild Metal Gear Solid 2 Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake from the ground up. It's a perfect Metal Gear game. It just needs to be enhanced. It's great. It's got everything. Just, you know, add a little more to it and call it a day. The first Metal Gear game would be a lot harder to flesh out as a modern Metal Gear title. There's just not enough meat on the bone, so to speak. But 2 is perfect. It's just, you know, looks like a Super Nintendo game. Let's try this again. Dum 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 dum. Let's go, Snakey Poo. God, I love how stupid you guys are, kind of. Oh, good. Caught him going the other way. Nice. Double tap the elevator. Boom and boom. Gotta take a quick stop for a Nikita launcher because they're just laying around in an office, you know. It would mean worlds to me if you could ever stream Metal Gear 2 for us. Oh shit. You know, I never have. It's a bit of a long one. Like, I played it on my Vita and it took a 2 or 3 weeks to complete. But also, I was kind of trying to savor it, you know?
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Yeah, it's definitely glitching. If it wasn't glitching, it wouldn't have done that because we've already had a conversation. But it asked anyway. That's definitely glitchy. You watched an AVGN play of Metal Gear Solid on the Nintendo. AVGN played for an Angry Video Game Nerd episode. He played the original Metal Gear, but the NES version. Pretty fun one. That was actually what I'm almost positive that was the first AVGN I ever watched, and that sucked me into his universe. All right. Wait, did I not get the... Ah, wrong floor. Hang on. Future best buddy! Future best buddy. Run, snake, run, snake, run, snake, run, snake, run, snake, run, snake, run! Oh, too close. What was that noise? Aww. Man. From what you understand, it's an OG masterpiece. It really is, dude. I mean, there's a couple elements that are just kind of like way out there cartoony. Like at one point in the game, you use an owl to distract a guard into thinking that it's about to be sunset because that particular owl doesn't make noise unless it's about to be sunset. Little contrivances like that they'd have to get rid of, but most of them aren't even that big. Like, and there's little stuff they could enhance on. For like, you make this a big open world base. It's a massive fucking base that is open world. It's presented as an open world. At the top of every hour, all the guards have to turn north, throw up their salute, and the national anthem plays. That's a thing that's explored a little bit in the original. Like in a more expanded version of the game, they can make that part of the average gameplay loop. There's like a timer, and every hour, the guards all turn this particular direction and salute. Little stuff like that. They could do so much stuff with it. Oh, Mishy, you stayed for a while. You're a trooper. I'm gonna have to seriously consider figuring out a way to get some earlier streams, like as early as possible, or maybe even get home from work streams. Seriously, Mishy, I don't know if you and my English friends would be interested, but if you guys were down, I could start trying to do some streams when I get off work Saturday morning instead. So I'll get off at 5, get home, be ready to stream at 7, and so 7 o'clock, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So at noon your time, I could start streaming. What do you think about that, Mish? I might have missed him. I could be there for those as well due to my bizarre sleeping schedule. Yeah, I guess, Creepy, I think you guys in Texas are what? Was it 3 hours behind me? Because I know the English are 5 hours ahead of me. I mean, it's Eastern Standard Time. So 7 o'clock, if I've got the hours right, 7 o'clock my time would be like 4 o'clock in the morning for you? Okay, it's 7 p.m. for you now. Yeah, it's about to, in a minute, it's going to be 8 p.m. for me. Okay, so you guys are only an hour behind me. Okay, so my English friends are 5 hours ahead of me, and my Central and Western friends are upwards of an hour or more behind me. Okay, so in that case, Creepy, it would be, for you, it would be like me starting a stream at like 6 in the morning. All right, let's launch this bastard. I'm flying through the grass. Sorry, grass? Glass. Gas? Ass. I'm flying through the gas. I'm flying through the gas. What a glorious feeling. I'm blowing up shit. Oh, singing in the rain. It's so cute. It's like a little minnow or a shark or something. Joey Virus, how you doing, buddy? I'm dying. Stop it. I love that. It's another little attention to detail thing I really appreciate. My life bar didn't stop depleting until the door was completely closed. It was specific to the door being open. At the time, that was a very big attention to detail thing. It would normally just be like the game registers that this patch of ground is different from that patch of ground, and yeah. Anyway, onward. We have a metal to gear. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to use 2. It was like this much. Oh, what a waste. Alright, let's go. Hal's lab. Keep out. Because Hal is an introvert, and we have to respect that. I wish there were more times to use the guided missile. Yeah, I mean, unless you're just trying to have a good time, the only places that you can truly use the guided missile are, with Vulcan Raven, of course. But beyond that, it's just that scene and Raven, and that's if you want to use them during Raven. Imagine if they'd had one more year and they were allotted that time, keep the story completely as is, but spread the gameplay out further. Oh my god.
Looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
The epicness. I have played the remake on GameCube, and I try my best to hold no negativity whatsoever, but I just can't stand it. If that's what you're into, I respect that, but for me, 1998 PlayStation version, baby. I think it looks better. And it's not, I'm not an idiot. I know that it's the polygon count is super low and the detail is there, but like, I believe that they nailed the aesthetics so hard with this version of the game that it looks better than the GameCube version to me. Maybe that's rose-tinted glasses. Maybe it's not. I would like to think it's not, but maybe it is. I am a human. I am prone to all the shit that humans do, and we like to look at things from a rose-tinted lens. Gray Fox! It's time! 5 rounds in the Shadow Moses Octagon! Volker, what's going on, man?
Stealth camouflage?
Taking a
Who are
bathroom
you?
break after this.
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed
I do love this scene.
Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long
I'm glad I'm back too, Volker. By the way, Jess got completely recorded for chapter 16. I just need to get finished editing her, then plug her into the chapter, and then we can move on to sound effects and music and get it out the fucking door.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
We're putting in work. There's a recording studio right here. And if you look at my reality camera, you can see my my foam, all my stuff. My walls are completely covered in carpet to sound. My room is like soundproof. Like when you walk in and close the door, you can hear the air pressure change. I got a little booth right here. Yeah, this is the edge of it. Like I've put in the work, man. I'm trying to get back into this fucking thing. At the very least, we're finishing this book.
Keep your hands off
no
him.
question. Now, back to the stream.
Now, make me feel alive again.
You got it, baby!
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand.
Yep, it was Zombie Ducky.
Only a fool trusts his life.
Hold on. Hold the fuck on, Gray Fox. I'm about to go dig something out of something that I have to pull something off of to get to the something that's inside of it. But you hang on a second, because it's very important, because you brought up somebody important. All my old desktop knickknacks from when I had room for desktop knickknacks. Let's see, where is he? Oh, there's my bronze medal for beginners at Naga 2012. Forgot you were in here. Let's see. What is it? No? Ah, yeah, my dad collected this and we found it after he died. It's from the old days. It's an ashtray from Burger King. But it looks like one of those cheap ones that bends really easy, but it's not. It's actually really solid. Little Burger King ashtray. Love it. There he is. Found him. Quack. Quack. Yep, that's him. My friend Christine painted him up for me. And I just decided one day that that would be the mascot of the channel. And that was it. Oh yeah, I just realized he's transparent now because of the green screen. It is what it is. But there he is, sort of. He's a phantom. Alright, let's kick this ninja's ass. Ah, that's what I get. I wonder if you can duck that the way you can duck Liquid's kicks. Let's see. Just for shits and giggles, let's find out.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and
Oh yeah, that duck is from back in the day, isn't it? Real nostalgia kick for me. 2014. Damn near a decade ago now. Oh, this D-pad sucks.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
Now, the slow, awkward part. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Oh shit, it glitched him onto the desk. Oh, wow. It glitched him onto the desk. That's incredible. I would love to, but I'm locked in a cutscene until you stop sitting there. More. He loves it.
That's it. I remember that punch.
Oh shit, Lionel, what's going on? Another classic joins the chat.
The feel of battle.
It's good to see you, dude.
Bone and sinew.
Oh. Almost done. Come on, come on. Just come at me. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. He is so creepy. Imagine him as a Mr. X situation. That's terrifying. Picture him with that big fucking sword, just walking around the whole island, just hunting you down slowly. There you go. Yeah, it is late for you Brits, isn't it? Super late. We lost Mishy. Alright. I just love to use grenades on him here because when else are you going to use grenades? Oh, oops. Shit. Clear the desk, amigo. Oh, I hate this controller so much. Are you serious? I do this first try every time. Fine. I'll do it your way.
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Oh, there's many reasons why they turned him into a cyborg ninja. And I would love to discuss them. However, I'm gonna let this cutscene run.
What? Not again.
While I go to the bathroom and take a smoke break and all that. But then when I get back, we will talk about
What's happening?
An in-depth conversation, a true melding of the mind, to break down the subtle nuances, truly understand our beloved character Raiden and the transformations that he went through along his journey.
Is it over?
Mwah. Love you guys. Back in a tick.
Gray Fox.
Little
Colonel,
Ducky.
that ninja is Gray Fox.
Let's see, how
no
do
doubt
I
about it.
position
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should
Hey,
have
where's my
died,
camera here?
but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff.
That's ridiculous.
They were using a
Something
soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
Anyway,
I never heard
Ducky,
that.
It happened right after you retired.
keep these guys in
My
line.
predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark.
Yes, he started the gene therapy
Balance.
project.
And where is he now?
He was killed
Oh,
in an
it's not
explosion
tall
in his
enough.
lab 2 years ago.
So what about
Okay, I
this
got it.
soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the
Need a
fall of
cigarette.
Zanzibar.
And that was
Ducky's
Gray
got to
Fox.
keep watch over
But
you
he
guys.
was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
Wow,
the
the
sickest
bottom of this
thing I
cup
ever
is super
heard.
round.
They used him to test all
I've got
sorts
it.
of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this
Surprised I
sooner?
didn't see it before.
Because
Excuse
it's
me.
confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Haha.
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
Oh, Mark, you
The
taking
record
off?
says
I
he
totally
died in the
understand.
explosion.
I
It's
see.
late as hell for you.
But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
back.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
When I get back.
I'm
we're
not
gonna have that
sure,
conversation.
but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
Huh. I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me.
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar. I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it, in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using Nova and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. but I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
Merle.
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. And Otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation.
What
Japan
Japanese
was
animation?
the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons.
Oh, geez, we haven't talked about
That's
my
what
car
all
in a while, have we?
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
I almost have it. Yes, those are shots from police knots. And I believe so is that, technically. And of course that literally says police knots. And if you look close here, you can see that... Oop, wrong thing. Those are Metal Gear action figures. Can't really tell, but that's what they are. Then of course there's the PlayStation, which isn't really PlayStation-y. It's too big. It actually more closely resembles one of their development kits, as I recall. And of course the controller's completely wrong. Let's do this. I recorded an episode of Police Knots for my channel, but it got lost. I think I have it somewhere. Like, I think I have it in my list of shit. Okay, can't go in there. I understand. Ah, it's right there. Go, Snakey. Go, Snakey. Go. Go, Snakey. Ooh, the useless night vision goggles. How far did you get with police knots before you stopped? I'm curious. Oh, what a waste. Wrong button. There we go. Oh, this D-pad. I was holding right there. That little stuttery bit, I was just holding right the whole time. This D-pad is the worst. Really encourages you to use the analog stick. I heard about that game. Is it good? Also, what's the budget way of getting it? Unfortunately, Lionel, the budget way of getting it is straight, you know, downloading a ROM, but there are ROMs that modders have gone out of their way to translate it to English properly. But Police Knots is a point-and-click adventure with moments that almost resemble a first-person shooter proper, but it's otherwise a point-and-click adventure. I have started it twice now in my life. But yeah, emulation is the way, unfortunately. But like I said, modders have gone out of their way to fix it. Hey, Meryl. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Wow, it really is glitching. It didn't take away the radar. I thought that was a stun grenade, honestly. Let's try that again, shall we?
Don't move.
You have kids 5 and under, so you have to wait to emulate.
That's
oh,
the
you mean to
second
get a
time I've been able to
PC?
sneak up
Well,
on
that's
the
the thing, man.
legendary Solid Snake.
If you're looking at classic games,
You're
a
Meryl.
really
There's
shitty
no way you
PC
can
will
pass for
emulate
man for
PS1
long.
games and
What do you
down,
mean?
no problem.
Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint.
One of the tattoos that I'm considering getting while I'm in Thailand is that one. Oh shit, Thane. Been a while, huh? Excuse me. My goals in the trip are, 1, a shitload of karaoke. 2, I'm going to go train Muay Thai. And I've narrowed it down. Let's see here. So check me out. Here's where we are with the trip as it stands. Okay. So here's the quiet city of Pattaya, which is, a lie. Not very quiet. I'm going to fly into Bangkok here. Either at the Suvarnabhumi airport or the Dong Yamana, I can't remember, airport. Take an hour and a half bus ride. I'm going to land in Pattaya. Oh, excuse me. Did I go too far? I went too far. Whoa. I've been drinking. Oh, yes. This makes sense. There's Beach Road. Because Pattaya was smart enough to leave a beach. Bangkok, God bless them, it's a cool city and it's interesting, but yeah, they have no beachfront whatsoever. It's all industrial and stuff like that. Julian Ashworth, that fox is... I'll show you. I have it on a pair of shorts. So there was this custom shop on Etsy that had a bunch of stuff from different series, and one of the things they had was a pair of black shorts that had the original Foxhound logo. The original Foxhound logo wasn't the one with the fox with the knife in his mouth. It was this. And when you played Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, every time you went from one area to the next, the loading screen was this fox with the bullet going around him being the loading bar, essentially. And he had it in black, God bless him, and I said, hey, can you do it in blue like this? And sent him an image of what it looks like in the game. And like within an hour, he not only said he could do that, but he had a link up for a store page and he'd changed the color and everything. Like it was already ready to go. I was like, well, fuck, I guess I have to buy the shorts. But yeah, that's the OG. The tattoo on her shoulder is the original Foxhound logo. Excuse me. So, I should really totally get that tattoo. I've been considering it, yes. Be sick to do some fishing there. Hadn't really considered fishing. I'm not the fishing type. If I was, I would be excited to do the fishing thing. But I have some other plans. But yeah, I'm gonna be around here. This is see, right here is Walking Street. There's a bunch of places that are kind of like just clusters of bars and stuff like that. But there's Beach Road doing its thing. And I've already got the plane ticket, and I've already got the hotel. Other motivations are that I'm going to be training some Muay Thai there. I'm going to be at Rage Fight. See, there's the entrance to Walking Street. So you can go down Walking Street, or you can take a left here. Excuse me. And let's see, there's a little archway right there. That's the entrance to my hotel. I got a really good one. It's right in the middle of everything, but because of the way it's positioned, it's kind of like protected from the street noise by a bunch of buildings on all sides. Because it's in the middle of like a hollowed out city block, essentially. There's my hotel. And that's that entranceway right here. So it's surprisingly quiet, despite the fact that it's deep in the midst of everything. Most of your tattoos are cartoon dogs. I get it. That makes sense. That sounds like you, Creepy. It sounds exactly like you. See, there's also Jomtien Beach, which is just down here. Some cool stuff to do here. A couple bar complexes. But, let's see. Rage, I was like Muay Thai. That's where I plan on doing my training while I'm there. That be it. I also would like to there's a couple other things I want to do there. I'm going to do a little vintage video game shopping there. I don't expect to find much, but what inspired me to do that was that there are these so they have these secondhand markets. In America you'd call them flea markets or whatever, but there are these secondhand markets in Pattaya that are it's interesting. So imagine a flea market, but you can also go to them at night. And so it's like the vibe of a flea market, but you know, it's dark out. And I'm looking at this video, this guy's walking through, and he happens to scroll past this guy's table, and I see a pocket station. Remember pocket stations? They never made it to the US back then, but they were like memory card sized, and they had a D-pad and a button and a screen. And I bet that guy would have sold it for like $3. Like, oh man, that would be such a cool thing to get. And that got my wheels turning, and it's like, oh my god, that's another thing I can tack on to the shit I want to do while I'm there. I was initially going with a friend of mine from England, but he came under financial issues and couldn't make it. There's another thing I want to do. There's a go-kart track right there. I love me a go-kart track. It's fun. I also want to get a custom suit while I'm there, although I'm not so sure about the custom suit. Because there's a lot of different tailors there, and some of them are better than others, and it's going to wind up being a pain in the ass trying to find the right one, but I've never had a suit before. I think old Foxy would look pretty damn good in a suit. You know, just a guess. I don't know. I've never seen it, so how would I know? But you can get a custom suit there for the price of renting a suit here in the States. Now, you kind of get what you paid for, but there are people in these night markets trying to sell you a custom suit for $50. You're not going to get a great suit there. But you go up a little bit higher, there's a bunch of shops, there's a bunch of stores, you know, like for $350, you can get yourself a custom suit, carry that bitch home. There's even some of these stores, they will actually keep your measurements on file, and you can call them and order a suit, and they will just cut one to those measurements and ship you a suit. What's the currency from USA to Thailand? Oh, it's doing well. It was it's not as good as it was. Like 15 years ago, it was like 50-1, the US to Thai baht. But right now, it's about 35-1. Like $1 US equals 35 Thai baht. Oh, no, it's not like that. Hang on. Yeah, I'll hang on. I don't even need this for that. I need a calculator because I've been doing a lot of research. So let's say you paid for something, you paid $20 for something. No, that's too much. 20 divided by 35. 57. So 20 Thai baht equals 57 cents, roughly, right now, because the exchange is 35 cents and something. 35 and something. Hang on, let me see. USD to Thai bought 35.97. It's been on the rise the past month or so, which has gotten me excited because I'm going in November and it needs to keep going up. Because the higher that number goes, the cheaper my trip is, the cheaper the stuff that I spend money on while I'm there is. And when I first started planning for this trip, that was closer to 33. So I'm happy that that's going up. Back to the game. It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy crap like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
Tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eye.
Just picked a random point to pause there. The trip sounds good. Dude, the trip does sound good. The problem is I have 3 paychecks. I get paid every other week. I have 3 paychecks between now and then. And I'm terrified. I want to make sure that I have enough money. Like in a perfect world, I want to get to the end of this trip and still have $500-600 that I didn't spend. But that's really unlikely, and realistically speaking, it's closer to $100 or $200 that I didn't spend. And I'm just, like I said, 3 paychecks. 3 paychecks between me and this trip. That's not a lot, you know, and I'm starting to get to that point where I'm like, ooh, I hope I have enough, you know, and I'm just, yeah, but the hotel's covered. Well, no, the hotel's not covered. I set the reservation. It doesn't get paid until November 9th, so I have to make sure to have that money in there. But the hotel is covered, and the plane ticket is covered. So it's just a matter of, like, survival. It's just a matter of, like, having everything there to do what I want to do. You know, go play some go-karts, go out to... There's this place just outside of town called Coffee War that's loaded with vintage vehicles, mostly aerial vehicles, but they also have some non-aerial vehicles. And there is a restaurant inside of an old DC-10 airplane, and there's also an Army-Navy store there. And it's an Army-Navy store that's loaded with gear from different countries, but also they have a shitload of the gear. See, back during the Vietnam War and Korea and stuff like that, it was cheaper for us to leave our gear behind, the U.S., to leave our gear behind than to ship it back. So we left a lot of gear there. And so they have a lot of vintage American military gear there. And I'm curious about it, and I have a buddy who lives around here who wants me to call him no matter what time it is. And video call him so he can look around and buy stuff. And it's going to be like, it's the literal opposite side of the planet for me. So if it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon for me, it's 2 o'clock in the AM for Thailand. So I'm going to wind up calling him at 2, 3 in the morning. Like, hey, man, I'm at that place. And I start video calling him. He'll be in bed. But I want to check that place out for sure.
It's now Bud. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
Oh, yeah, we are catching up to where we left off on the last stream, aren't we, Creepy?
So, Snake, how are the negotiations going?
Did we fight Wolf? I don't recall.
Progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys?
Wait.
You mean this?
Where are the
I'm
others?
sorry, hang on,
There should
hang
be
on.
3.
Hold the fuck on. It would be awesome to train. I have missed your shit. Julian, he said he would be awesome to train in some kickboxing out there. I could suggest great shops off of Garland. Okay, Garland, that's a different spot, but I go to Fine Line. You were saying the most I've paid there for were you saying $250 for okay, but that was a $250 for a tattoo somewhere in Texas, in Garland, right? I was about to say, have you been to Thailand? I mistook that. I apologize. I assume you're talking about Garland, Texas.
Keys.
This is all I've got.
Moving on.
Working together to be.
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me to...
A lot of people go and get like Pokemon cards for their nephews and such because they're cheaper there, but they're legitimate Pokemon cards. They're just cheaper. Unfortunately, I don't have a nephew that is into Pokemon cards, so that doesn't help me. And I'm not into Pokemon cards.
You know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father. He was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh. So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my 45.
All right,
Listen,
I'm gonna try the
I've used
behind
a
the
gun
back
like
throw.
this
You
since
ready?
I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
It's pretty tight right here in my studio space, but let's see if I can pull it off.
If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Totally did it. I kind of get, I get that,
There's
but
no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
See, that's the problem. That's the problem, Creepy. You're not seeing it. She is buff as hell in this game. She's got really stout shoulders. She's worked out. Like, it is.
What? What is it?
No, she's gonna see it anyway. The fuck it. But yeah, she is strong. She is definitely in really
What are
good
you
shape here
staring at?
relative to Metal Gear characters and what they looked like at the time. But yeah, she's got shoulders, man. She's got traps. She's got biceps, bro. Do a little shopping. Diazepam. Sorry. Diazepam. Oh, Lionel, I have practice. I literally broke the gun to get to the level that I'm at. I dropped it multiple times. I broke the frame. And it was only just a few months ago that I found someone online selling it for 1/3 of the price that it normally goes for. And so I had to buy it and, yeah, got my gun back. But yeah, I wound up, in order to get good, I had to break one. I love it. I want to get another one, and I want to get the proper holsters so that I can do a full-blown ocelot impersonation. And I could go to conventions with my hand wrapped up like a nub, because it had just been recently cut off, and I could spin this around with my left, and then I could say, "Ha! You should have seen me with this one." All right, let's go to the commander's room. This is a 22. And the easiest way to clear it so that you guys know it's safe is to pop that out, and then pull that up so you can see all the way through it. In fact, I'll hold my phone screen up to it so you can see light coming through. It's empty. But yeah, it's a 22 Heritage Rough Rider. It's definitely a reissue. Here comes the fun, doo-doo-doo. Here comes the fun right now. How's that go? Oh well, the Beatles elude me, it's okay.
My head! Oh, it hurts!
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake!
By all means, Lionel. Hell, I'm gonna switch gears. Just for shits and giggles. I'll be right back. I'm gonna upgrade my setup.
What happened?
I'm fine. Okay. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting. Snake,
What do you got for me, Meryl?
how do you like me?
Oh my.
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, make love to me.
And there goes 13-year-old me.
Who's that?
Having his sexual awakening. Well, I guess Jessica Rabbit beat her to the punch, but still.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world.
Making love to me. She did a fantastic job, man. I could have done it better myself, but I felt like I should intelligently specifically, deliberately fuck it up.
True power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past.
Thane, that is also a very good one,
You
too.
are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. Your memory is completely clean. You have not said often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power.
Will you? Now I have to take the time to disconnect the controller. God, I hope it's that simple. Let's go. Aha! Never mind, I forgot. And here we go! Through that, just punch him. Okay, totally worth it.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
Port 2, bitch. Ah, I snuck one in there. I've never done that before.
Powerful indeed. But I know you.
Between knocking out Meryl and getting him here, I've never shot him.
Stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out. Ah!
Stop! Meryl!
Alright, Creepy, you take care of your phone, and I'm sure you'll be able to join us.
No, it cannot be.
You'll join us, rejoin the chat proper soon enough. And with that, I'm gonna go have a smoke break.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
Oh shit, Creeble, I didn't see you there.
You used the other. I wasn't able to.
Creeble, please stick around. I'm going for a smoke break.
A strong man
And when I
doesn't
get
need
back,
to read the future.
I want to chat with you.
He
Please.
makes his own.
I'm serious.
Perhaps so.
It's good to see you.
But I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake. You're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
I meant to hit controllers. Not connected. And connected. Yeah, and we're good. Shit, I'll be right back. This was fun for a minute, but even the little shoulder holster is annoying after a few hours on the stream. This is a real vest with real plates in it. It's fucking heavy. This is another one of those songs that you can't find on a soundtrack. Oh, I got it on backwards and inside out. Let's try that again. Scrappy, what's going on, man? Just got back from a smoke break. Yeah, I'm doing that thing where I do both. And how have you been? Where's my drink? There's my drink. Quite drinking myself.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
Watching me on
How
both.
do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
Craig!
I'll take point.
Holy
Snake, you
blast
follow
from the
me.
plast. Sorry, I'm plastered. Past Craig. I'll be damned. It is good to fucking see you too, bro. I've had a bunch of guys come out that haven't. I mean, Randy was here earlier. Trevin was here earlier. It is good to fucking have you. Alright, let's see if it's possible for me to sneak past these wolves. I have done it before. It can be done. Alright, go left. Come on. Come on. Alright, go left. Go left. Good, Wolfie. Ah, shit, there it is. That's me getting caught. No, no. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Go snake, 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 go. I did it! I did it! Oh my god, it's been so long since I tried that. That's incredible. I did it. Lord Moldy Butt. Yes, I remember you, dude. I remember you. Yeah. What is going on, man? I can't remember the last time I even
Snake,
tried
what's
that.
wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Oh yeah, before the last couple weeks, the last time I streamed was when I had COVID. And that's because I was just fucking bored, because I was, Jess and I were locked in a room together for, like 2 weeks. Not that us being next to each other was a problem, but it's just like we were just stuck in that room, you know. It was weird. We got COVID from the same place. Like we had to have. I had guessed that we got it from. We went to the concealed weapons permit class on a Sunday, and it wasn't long after that we got sick. So we got the same COVID from the same place, but our symptoms were totally different. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't have some of hers. I never got a real headache with mine. She had headaches, but I had other problems that she didn't have. It was a whole thing. All right, I would like clean passage through here for the duration of the game. So I'm going to slap a hoe, because that's how you get shit done. Oh yeah, that was a while ago, man.
What are you doing?
Yeah, what's this? I can only imagine, Lionel. What did I miss? I was watching you on here and Twitch. My Twitch is... Oh, that was you that was saying that. Yeah, gotcha. So... What was I saying? I don't recall. Such good doggos. I'm not gonna lie, gents, I forgot what we were talking about. It must not have been that important. Excuse me. How rude. Alright. Let's make our way to the exit. Cheers. Oh yeah, COVID. That's what we were talking about. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Jess and I got COVID at like 2 Decembers ago. Like
This
at the
place
last
is
half of
mine.
December. We
I'll take
absolutely fucked
Stay
up
back,
Christmas.
okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Yeah, I remembered it right before you sent the right before the text got to me. I technically remembered it on my own. Technically. Yeah, no, the hard part wasn't that. That sucked, and it cascaded through my family. My brother got it, my mom and dad got it. And again, they got different symptoms. My brother was one of the types that has the rash. Like, he got a rash from COVID. It happens. Like, everybody has different symptoms. He felt relatively normal, but he had this rash. And, yeah, like 2 months later, my dad died of a heart attack.
Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Excuse me. Sorry.
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised. I wouldn't slow you down.
This scene absolutely fucking ripped my heart apart when I was 13.
Help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
They did such a good job, and the music is just
I was a
perfect.
I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see
That is
Wolf
off
from
key
where
as
you
hell.
are?
I am so sorry for that. I'm gonna skip this. I shouldn't have, though. It's got some really good, gut-wrenching emotional moments there. With the Colonel getting all excited. Oh, watch out. There's still mines there. In Twin Snakes, he could have saved her. In this game, he couldn't have. In this game, it was impossible. In Twin Snakes, he could have cartwheeled over there and grabbed her wrists and flung her behind cover. But this ain't Twin Snakes. This is Metal Gear. Hey, doggo. Hello, doggo. Oh, look at you, doggo. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me. Hey, 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 hey. I'm the box guy, remember? Move! Jesus. What's the difference between twin... Oh. What's the difference between Twin Snakes and Metal Gear Solid? Between Metal Gear PSX and Metal Gear GC? Oh, only everything. So much. You're sacrificing massive amounts of immersion and a lot of other shit. I said simplifying the matter. In exchange for higher fidelity graphics and an AI designed for a more complicated map. It is just not worth it to me. And on top of that, the cutscenes are like something out of the Matrix. And that was a deliberate choice by Kojima. Like, Kojima, they when they initially were making the cutscenes, they were recreating the gameplay as it was. They were recreating the game as it was, and Kojima didn't like the way it looked. So he wanted them to go over the top. And they brought in a guy specifically to go over the top, you know, to do something crazy with it. And he did a lot of Matrix-y shit with it. But it goes deeper than that. Like I said, the AI is built for an environment that's more complicated. The music is either missing in the wrong places or present in the wrong places. And it's not that the music for Twin Snakes is bad in and of itself. It's literally that the implementation of it is bad. There are moments where in the original there was music in the right place, and it's just there's no music there, or if you play both, you'll see it. Twin Snakes is odd. And then there's the fact that they brought back the voice cast to play in it, which I appreciate, that they got to enjoy themselves and have like a little like old friends reunion, so to speak. They all talked about it in interviews, how they enjoyed it. But lightning didn't strike twice. The dialogue in Metal Gear Solid on the PlayStation is superb, and the GameCube dialogue comes nowhere close for a massive mountain of reasons. They took it more seriously on the PlayStation. They were having more fun and not in a good way. Like, to me, I think that the dialogue presented in Metal Gear on PlayStation is far superior. The color palette, it's weird. It's higher fidelity. Hang on, I gotta stop them from jumping over here. Shit. Fine. Oh, come on. You. Fine. I don't need this environment. Don't make me shoot a dog. Creepy will shit a brick. Okay, so the graphics were higher fidelity, but if you really look at for instance, these wall panels right here. Look at these wall panels. You see how many colors? Oh, got a low battery. Hang on, I gotta replace my headset. I gotta switch. Okay, I switched. So look at these wall panels here. You see how many colors actually make up the panel? There's actually a lot of colors there, just different shades of like grayish green. In Metal Gear Twin Snakes, it would just be gray. I don't know what it actually is. I'd have to go and look, but it's just like everything is higher fidelity, but seems like simpler aesthetically, and it's just I prefer the way this looks over the GameCube version, like by a mile. And maybe that's rose tinted goggles. I'm totally willing to accept that if that's what it is. But I really feel like this is more immersive, and yeah, I really prefer it over the GameCube version. And then there's, like I said, go back through the list. The voice acting isn't as good, and I feel bad about that. I hate to say that. I love the people that made this game. Resident Evil taught me that it's okay to shoot dogs if they bite first. Oh, don't get me wrong, man. In real life, if we have to go down, we have to go down. It is what it is. If the dog's coming at me, the dog is going down. You know, I am not getting ripped apart by this dog because I'm just too nice a person. It doesn't work that way. I want to live, and I don't want to live with tendons that never quite heal properly because a dog decided to rip my forearm apart. Oh my god. Okay, so I got a question for you guys. Ready? And I'm gonna start talking about mine first. You know, obviously, because I'm ahead of you schedule-wise in terms of conversation. I start talking, you guys don't hear what I said till 5 to 10 seconds later, and then the chat doesn't come back for 20 seconds, etc., etc. Well, maybe 15, but still. When you think of Metal Gear, those of you who played it back in the day, when you think of this game, when you think about running around in this environment, what music wound up sticking out in your brain? What music was ever present in your psyche, so to speak? And like connected with this. And for me it was songs like for whatever reason, New Radicals' You Get What You Give, and Matchbox 20's Back to Good. When I hear those songs, I am immediately in my brain transferred to the heliport, and I don't necessarily know why.
You got a PSG-1.
You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl. I would love to. Ooh, I made it. I made it. Don't you touch me. Don't you look at me. You son of a bitch. Go on. You just shuffle step your way on down there. Nice uniform, though. I will never have to shoot a dog. I will pin and submit a dog faster than you can blink. If it is a zombie dog, okay, that's different. I remember a few years ago I went to a friend's house that I hadn't been around in a while, and I was playing with his dog, and at the time I'd been training a lot of jiu-jitsu. And so I was doing jiu-jitsu moves on the dog. So I was, instead of, there's a way a person who isn't trained in jiu-jitsu would play with a dog, and then there's a way a person who would play with a dog. And this is a pit bull, by the way. So I was like pulling guard on this pit bull and confusing the shit out of her. Like she's like, I'm winning, but I'm not. Like she's on top of me, but I'm like just nullifying her. She can't move. Like switching stances and stuff. Been a long time. Things I'm excited to do when I get to Rage Muay Thai over in Thailand. I plan on having some fun there. And if I'm feeling really confident, I might seriously have a fight. I might take a fight just so that I can say I had one. It is what it is, There's no other reason to do it. But you know what I'm really worried about? I don't want to get hurt in a Muay Thai fight. I really don't. But there's different types of hurt, You can take your shoulder out of the socket or get kneed in the ribs and like crack a rib or whatever, but I could also like fracture an orbital bone. Like get punched in the face or kneed in the face and like break my orbital bone. And then I have to fly back. I don't know if you know this, but when you have a broken orbital bone and you try to fly, the pressure change is brutal. I just gotta flip him. Sorry. Okay, so the trick, Lionel, is to dude, just bring home some pit bull puppies. They'll be cute, they'll be tiny, they'll be manageable, and they'll spend the next year completely imprinting on you and your wife. And they will treat your wife like they're her mom. So she's their mom. And she'll feel differently about those pit bulls because those pit bulls love her and all they want to do is protect her, and she'll feel different about those pit bulls. I'm telling you. I have never had a dog in my adult life. There is a dog technically in this house, but I mean it's not my dog. And anyway, but I haven't had a dog in my adult life, and if I did, Jesus. Be an interesting situation. because it's just been so long. But like I've never had a dog, and if I got the right dog, like me and that dog are a fucking team, you know. And I don't wanna be this dog's buddy. I want this dog to respect me. We can be friends and we can have a good time, but I want this dog to respect me, and I want this dog to know how to do shit. I want it to know what sit, stand, roll over, come here, stay there means, and I want to have a badass dog that knows how to follow commands, but is also just like a good fucking dog, you know? Good boy, good fucking boy. I've never had a chance to really train a dog, you know, and I'd like to. And it's not that I don't want to be the dog's friend. I think it's a problem with, like, parenting in the West in general these days. Just this concept of, I don't want my kid to hate me. It's like, dude, your kid is going to hate you no matter what you do. Get used to it and make them the best human fucking being possible, regardless of what they think they feel they need. They're idiots. What the fuck do they know? When I was that age, I was a fucking moron. Alright, let's take this bitch out. Where's she at? Where's she at? Where's she at? Okay. Alright, move it over. Hey, baby. How you doing? Come on. Come on then. Oh, she got me. Oh, where? Oh, she's there? God, this shit's terrible. Ooh, I got her. Come on. Which side are you gonna pop out of? She missed. Damn it. Oh, this analog stick. Ah, you don't have a shot on me, sweetheart. I'm gonna come out this side now. No? Давай. Давай. Come on, this side. Come on, do it. Do it. Come on, I want you to do it. I want you to do it. Come on, hit me. Hit me. What I miss? Mine is snoozing right now. I wish I could get a pit bull, but wife says no, she's scared of them. We talked about that. My cat would disapprove if I got a pit bull. Yeah, but they will grow and she will get scared. LOL. She wouldn't be scared of them if they were protective of her, if they wanted her to be safe. Like they're there to defend her. That's not a bad thing. Yeah. Pit bulls are the most affectionate dogs I have ever known, and I have known a ridiculous amount of dogs. A few wolves and even a dingo. Creepy is one of those guys who really, really, really loves dogs and like has worked at like animal shelters and things like that, taking care of dogs. He truly loves dogs. So he's a guy who's been around a shitload of dogs. I can vouch for that. I assure you. It's legitimate when he says he's been around a bunch of dogs of different types, Chihuahuas to Mastiffs, the whole nine. And when he tells you that pit bulls are some of the most affectionate dogs that he's ever seen,
Snake, it's all up to you.
He means it. And I can tell you this. I'm gonna take my sunglasses off for this because I fucking mean it. Not that I'm lying the whole time I have my sunglasses off, but, you know, it's a thing, it's a costume. Anyway, I used to work for this woman who ran a non-profit shelter for dogs. And occasionally she would let people take a dog if she truly felt they were legitimate. But she had a piece of property out in the middle of out in the woods in the mountains, and she would just keep dogs. And she had her backyard sectioned off into different kenneled areas. And one of these kenneled areas was one whole area all to its there were all these different areas of this backyard that were fenced off. And this whole section was dedicated to 2 pit bulls. And both of these pit bulls had scars all over them. Like, all over them. Like their back, their head, their ears. One of them, the first few weeks I was there, a piece of his lip was hanging off. And then one week I came and it was gone. It eventually had fallen off. Like, they had been put through the fucking ringer. They were absolute fucking sweethearts, dude. Absolute fucking sweethearts. Just, I'd sit down and they would just be all over me, just happy as fuck to see me. They had been through fights. Multiple fights. They had been through the kind of shit you would expect a dog to go through and just be like done, you know, emotionally, in terms of like connecting with a human. And they were just absolute babies. When I'd come in there, they were just so happy to fucking see me.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission? Snake, it's all up to you.
Wow, this game is broken on this emulator. Did I just clip out the game? No. No, let me in. Let me back. Let me back in. No. Don't you do this to me. Don't you do this to me. You let me back in the map right now. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh shit. I'm gonna save right now. Oh my god. Okay, don't go up the stairs. Not worth it. Let's do this.
Don't move!
Oh, I'm so glad that didn't waste all this time. Oh, baby.
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly.
I'ma make another mixed drink. And maybe just a little bit else to say.
You are a fool to come back here.
'Cause I'm kind of a tool.
A lady sniper, huh?
But I sound
Didn't
good.
you know that
Something
2/3 of the
rhymes
world's
with tool.
greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now?
Or
after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey.
Yeah, I'm sorry I made that so intense, bro.
Oh, I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
I haven't had a dog really since when I was in middle school. No. Late middle school and high school. We had a dog named Dewey because my mom and sister make terrible names for dogs, and they called her Honey Dewdrop because they're stupid. We called her Dewey for short because it was the best we could do, but it was a female dog named Dewey. And she was a miniature Boston Terrier. And she was an awesome dog. Like, regardless of her shitty little size, she was an awesome dog. She was well behaved. She was a good girl. We would play games with her, and she'd like hunt me down, like in the woods. Like she'd try to track me down by smell, stuff like that. Like,
Do you know who I am?
The best,
I
like the best example of her being a good girl that I remember throughout the time she was alive was one day I made a plate of food for myself.
Stole my birthright.
And hang on.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
I had to get that dialogue in there.
Me? I'm the man you stole
I made a plate of food for
everything
myself,
good
and I
from.
laid down on my bed to play my
After the
PlayStation 2.
sacrifice of our brothers,
And I
after
suddenly realized I had to go to the
30 long
bathroom.
years,
So I immediately laid this plate of food down and then got back up. And she was laying on the bed with me. And I just looked at her and said no. And then went to the bathroom thinking, holy fuck, what did I just do? And when I got back, she was laying exactly where she was before.
Yes.
And I was like, good dog. Have some Salisbury steak,
to
babe.
correct the
You
genome
earned it.
soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No, we still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway,
I'm gonna
it
mash
doesn't
them buttons,
matter.
bro.
You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big
Boss.
It's me.
Really?
Then
And
what?
Those
idiots.
Idiots.
All right.
All right, Raven.
I'll be right
I'll
there.
be right there.
They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
Yes, we're definitely past where we made it.
So you prefer your
I'm
wolves to
defeating
my
this
show,
game
huh?
tonight, Creepy. And if I have
Ocelot,
energy,
don't
I'm
screw
just
up
gonna
like you did
start
with the
another
chief.
game.
Yes, I know.
And you
That
can't
was an
stop me,
accident.
no matter
I
what
didn't
you do.
think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker, an octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
See, if I was to cosplay as Ocelot, I would cosplay him in this part right here. Because I'm
Not a
left-handed,
woman is still in this world.
so I can flip the gun around and have fun with
Catch
it.
you later, handsome.
And have a nub.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
I'm glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key.
Well, I'm just gonna hang out here and wait until the buffering goes away. I'll turn me on a little music. It does seem that it's having trouble right now. Don't know why it's buffering like that. How's it looking, fellas? Are we relatively back to where we were? I tried to play The Evil Within, and there was something about it I just found off-putting. It looks like it's a spectacular game, and I fault nobody for enjoying it, but for me personally, it just felt there was something wrong, off by it. Maybe that was by design, for all I know. Alright, let's continue this son of a bitch. You guys seem to be back with me. I should give it a fair shake from beginning to end. What game were we talking about again? I think it was Evil Within. Yeah. I kind of feel the same way about Evil Within that I do about Siphon. Not Siphon. Siphon Hill, Splinter Hill, Siphon Cell. You know what I'm talking about.
Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
I'm gonna leave the music on for a little while for shits and giggles.
Some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see.
What is this song, Creepy? It is a guy by the name of White Bat Audio who produces a shitload of royalty-free music, and this is his ultimate 80s synthwave. This track specifically is called Androids and Sentient Beings, but the track right before it that we were just listening to was called New Dawn. White Bat Audio. Let him know I sent you there. I use his music for free. I appreciate it.
Problem then.
It's not a bad little techno ditty, is it?
We'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes
Silent Cell.
Just give up and your suffering will end. If you do,
Splinter Hills.
Life is mine.
Oh boy, here comes a bunch of button pressing. Oh
Press
shit,
the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches zero, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know. Snake, it's been a long time since you saved your game.
Yeah. So what?
If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over. You really want to travel down that long road again?
Pichu. How about that, bitch?
Why don't you just give up?
What, you want a
I'm
piece of
going
me?
to run a high voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you.
That's exactly my cosplay of Liquid Snake.
You should be.
Sorry, no, of Ocelot. If I was to do him for a convention, that's exactly what I'd have to do. Because again, I'm left-handed, so my skills with the left hand are better than the right, and I can't do the full double. So I can flip this bastard around and do the nub. Oh shit! Here we go. Oh my god, no!
How did you like that?
Come on, bitch. What, you want a
Shall
piece
we
of me?
go again?
Let's do it. Come on. What? What? Think I can't tap the circle? You think I can't tap the circle? You think I can't tap the fucking circle, you pussy-ass revolver Laciatian bitch-ass pussy! What?
Had enough yet? We're not finished
Oh
yet.
no, you done pissed me off and woke me up, Ocelot. What do you got for me? What, you want me to smash the circle button repeatedly? I think I can manage.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more? You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down two F-16s with a hind
Oh
helicopter?
boy.
The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Looks like I got a roommate.
Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA
Was listening to White Bat audio a few nights ago while working on my Star Trek Elite Force story, sci-fi horror tracks in my case. Oh yeah, he's got a wide variety of different 80s themes. Like he's managed to break the 80s synth sound down to multiple genres and created different shit for each one.
That witch. She took my clothes.
Alright, let's get this conversation over. You know what?
Snake,
It's time for me to have a smoke break. This is a long
better.
conversation.
How's Meryl?
Not too long.
They've got her.
Oh shit, no, I can't. I have to wait.
The government has
because
decided not to give in to
they'll
their
up and start
demands.
torturing me
We're
while
trying to
I'm
buy
out
some
there
more
smoking
time.
a cigarette.
Come
if
on,
I'm not
Colonel.
careful.
Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
Thank you, Kriebel.
That's the
Thank you
reason
very
for the
much.
deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake, just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before, I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see?
Or is there some
I
reason
am
that
so
you can't
sorry,
do
I just
that?
smacked the
Something you
microphone with
haven't
my
told me
gun. I
about.
did not mean to do
Publicly,
that.
the president has been very vocal in his opposition to
I
eugenics
did not
experiments.
mean to
We don't want the
impress,
existence of the genome army to go public.
acoustic
And that's
assault
the only
upon
reason.
your ears by smacking the microphone.
Huh.
I'm sorry.
Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right, but he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Jesus Christ,
Did the
Creepy,
chief
you're
tell
having
them his
bad luck.
detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are.
Yeah, I've had him try to hack me
Besides,
before.
I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. Sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Oh, Snake. Ocelot wants you. Well, hang on. Just for the sake of canon.
Snake, don't worry. You'll have a chance to escape. Hang on.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
For the sake of canon, felt necessary.
Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya?
I love that Snake is created by a Japanese man, and he's imitating an American man, and he has a traditional Muay Thai combination. That's his basic attack. Is a left jab, right hook, left high kick. Sorry, right high kick. I'm lefty, so it would be right jab, left hook, or left straight, right high kick, left high kick. Jesus, I'm retarded.
Shut up in there, will ya?
That's a Muay Thai combo. And Kojima's Japanese. Why, thank you, Julian Ashworth. I do enjoy Doc Holliday. I believe it is one of Val Kilmer's best works. He seems so strained yet relaxed at the same time, and
Snake.
it is unfortunate that the tuberculosis that eventually took him from us was eating at him so rawly. Otherwise, that movie might have been a bit more energetic, wouldn't you say? Okay, I'll tell you once more.
Okay, I'll tell you once more.
Press the circle button repeatedly.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain
When
your
you've had
strength.
enough,
When you've
press
had
the
enough,
select button to
press the
submit.
select button to submit.
When your life reaches zero.
When your life reaches zero,
There are
the
no
game is
continues,
over.
my
There are
friend.
no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as
I'm thinking
Shalashaska.
ketchup today, creepy.
I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
You bet your ass. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. You think I'm scared? You think I'm fucking scared? What you got, bitch? What you got, huh? Come on, come on, come on, come on. What do you got? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Revolver.
How did you like that?
Was your real name Oliver?
Shall we go again?
I know it's not Oliver. It's Damska. But you know, I'm just trying to talk shit. Baby, I love your way every day. I wanna be with you night and day.
We're not finished yet.
Ooh, baby, I love your way every day. Yeah, yeah.
Still okay?
Excuse me. Sorry.
Want me to go on?
That was gross.
Can you take one more? You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems.
You know, it took me a little bit of research, because I understood what imperialism was. But I had no clue what perestroika was, and I had to go look it up to figure out that perestroika was basically a word that meant Russian cooperation with the West. So like Gorbachev was a lot about perestroika, etc.
At least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and...
Wait a minute, Lionel, you're leaving. Love to stay here all night with you guys, but it's time for me to go. Past the kids' bedtime, so I have to put them to sleep. I understand that, bro. I love all you guys and miss you and hope to be back soon in the Discord. Have a good night. Etc. Lionel, good to fucking have you, buddy. And I hope to see you again on another Saturday. You take care of yourself. Watch those kids. Keep them safe, etc.
With that, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go. How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
Oh, Kriebel, I feel bad about playing keyboard over this game if you've never played it before.
That's what he said.
This is a great scene.
That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him? Knowing
I feel
that?
bad. I feel, wow. I'm sorry.
How?
You wanted it.
Maybe it's because I've been drinking so much.
Some people just need killing.
When I started, this bottle was full.
Yep. That's
but
the trauma
I feel
Mantis was
emotional
talking
about that, and I am sorry.
One we
This
share
is an
in common.
amazing game. If you were
Is
able
that
to
why you left
experience it when you were a 13-year-old kid,
Let's
it was
just
so
say
like,
that I needed to be alone for a while.
it
Alaska was the
shook your
perfect
fucking
place.
world.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
I had to pause it for that, Julian. Is Metal Gear Survive any good? Now, I have to tell you that anything I say about Metal Gear Survive is the opinion of a person who has not played it at all. That being said, forget the story. Forget even how it's implemented. The concept of building out a base and surviving in a situation like that it reminds me a little bit of the game that I want to make called Big Base, or Mercs and Mechs, but whatever. It's not a great game, but it is possible that it checks a lot of boxes for a person and then they actually genuinely really, really like it. I could see a lot of people who are not complete idiots who would really like it, potentially, from a gameplay perspective. Bro, just so you know, your first audiobook of The Umbrella Conspiracy is still my absolute favorite that anyone has ever done on the books. Kane the 13th, my man, thank you so much. That is... Seriously, I appreciate the dick out of that. Cheers. You've caught me about 5 hours and 16 minutes into a stream here. Dude, I appreciate that. I hope you've listened to Caliban Cove. I don't know how you feel about that one. And my work for City of the Dead, is coming along pretty well. Wait, what did I miss here? Metal Gear. Yeah, Metal Gear Survive technically it's basically a zombie horde game with a sort of Metal Gear skin. All right, I'm gonna let this play. Although I do need to take a cigarette break soon, and I will.
You've been at wars as me. It's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
These little moments right here are the kind of shit that gets me excited at the concept of remakes of old games. So, here in a moment, they're going to talk about how, they fought barehanded in a minefield. If you go back and play the game, they fought in a room that the outer lining of had mines on it. That was it. Now imagine a modern game built on the Fox engine. Who gives a shit how old it is? But imagine in a fist fight with a character like Gray Fox in an actual minefield with no mine detector. For those of you who've played the game, you get the excitement that I'm feeling at that concept. But I remember hearing this back in 1998 as a 13-year-old kid and just being like, that must have been epic.
You knew him?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Oh, my stomach! Oh, damn it!
Rather just watch me play them instead.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the Derpa Chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
Another mixed drink for the fox.
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from
Guard
Sniper
ate the
Wolf.
week-old leftovers.
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody
Easy,
out.
Otacon. You just gotta go for
I'll
the
be
head.
killed.
You gotta, you know, shit.
Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait!
I have to run to get some burgers for dinner. We'll be back in 15 to 25. Creepy, you know what? In 15 to 25, we will still be here. I can't wait to see you. Some of them I paid so much for, I just never find the time to sit down and play. Dude, I feel the same. Julian, I have a tote full of old consoles. I have a box full of the cables for them. I have 2 boxes full of classic video games that the last time I had them not in a box, they were on a shelf in a... It's been a long time, but I haven't had the place to put them in a long time. These days, I only give a shit to play a video game when I'm streaming it, or when I'm playing it with a friend. That is the only time. And I'm okay with that. I consider that just part of growing up, personally. But yeah, I would not be playing Metal Gear right now if I wasn't playing with you guys. I'd be doing something else. I'd probably be watching the fights with my buddy Steven. In fact, I wonder if I should text him and have ourselves an intermission. We might have ourselves an intermission of the fighted variety. God damn, I'm good. I have a backlog of games too, hard to always sit down and play when I've been working in front of a computer most of the day, or if I have a social event with family or friends. Dude, that's the thing, these video games, they are not an obligation. For your average, ordinary human being, these video games are not an obligation. You have a backlog of games, but that doesn't mean that you have to play them, or you have to play them in a particular order. They are not a job. They are for enjoyment. Only for the rare anal retentive asshole like myself do people wind up getting stuck with like a video game that feels like a job. When I was playing DayZ, I became an admin for Gens of Novo. And when I admin for Gens of Novo, I'd wake up every day, hop into the server, check out the safe zone, see if the tents were still there. If they weren't, I'd go to the apartments on the west side of town and scavenge for a tent or two, then I'd bring that back, then I'd stop at the hospital and the police station and bring that shit back, try to find some seeds and a hoe or a shovel, and grow some food and throw that in the tents, and then roll down to the nearby military base, grab some loot, bring that back, throw it in the tents, and then I would look for people who were new and like roll them in and show them, hey, this is Gens of Novo, this is our server. Then I stopped being a Gens of Novo admin, and I was like, well, I still want to fucking do this. Then I became the owner of Mafia of Balota. I loved Mafia of Balota. There's a bomb on me. Anyway, under normal circumstances, these video games are nothing close to an obligation. And they shouldn't be. But it feels like they should be sometimes. What do you think, Campbell?
To get to the underground base where Metal Gear is, you'll have to climb the communications tower on the north side of the cave.
You have the Marvel vs. Capcom 2 arcade 1-up and it's just sitting in the corner. Okay, well, it wouldn't be sitting in the corner if somebody like me or Creepy wasn't around, because we would play that son of a bitch. And it's just a matter of happening to have the right people. Like, stuff like that is a combination of things coming into place. You can have all the money in the world to buy all what you want, but if you don't have the friends, you can't get it. And then a lot of people have the friends, but none of them have the money to acquire such things that would be fun. You know, it's just... we all get a little bit of this, but not enough of that. And life's interesting. Oh, I understand, Julian. second. I'm trying to figure something out. Hang on just 1 second. I am trying to figure something out. Well, I was gonna try to feature the current UFC event going on, but not gonna happen. I have it back. It feel like more of a chore. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't want it to feel like a chore. This is supposed to be for fun. That's why I'm kind of against achievements. I get I understand why they exist, but I feel like they go against. They do and don't go against what video games stand for. Part of video games is just like any other contest, to get the most points, to be the guy who did it fastest, to be the guy who did it with the most, with the least amount of health items used, etc., etc. But part of it is just the fucking enjoyment of being of the story, or of just the way the game feels. They just have fun, you know. Ah, you fucker. How dare you? I'm in the middle of something, I'm having a conversation, and you up and do that shit to me?
What's that?
I don't have the money, man. They feel like more of a chore. I feel like that was on my credit card. Go, Snakey, go. Man, am I drunk? Jesus, that doesn't make any sense. I haven't been drinking. Onward, Snakey Poo. Be right back. Alright, let's do this.
Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adopt. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
I'm so sorry, guys. It was of vital importance that I cook myself a miniature pizza. Without it, I don't think I could go on. God, this D-pad is horrible. Analog stick it is. Just stop using the D-pad. Ew. Screw you, buddy. I'm gonna use it. Let me have it. What a waste. That sucks. Alright. Now let's run up the Tower of Terror. Although I do want to have a smoke break soon. That is for sure something that's on the menu. Yeah, it's 5:40. It's definitely time for me to have a smoke break. Oh my god, I didn't know these soldiers was gonna appear in front of me, and now I have to fight them off. Oh my god, what am I gonna do? I guess I'll just do that. What do you got, bitches? Come on, Beatrice. Dum 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 dum. Whew, close one. Go, Snakey, go! Aw, come on, go. Go! Snake, you're doing it all wrong. You gotta give him a little incentive. Go, Snake, go, Snake, go! Oh my god! Ow. Oof. I was covered there, wasn't I?
I made it to the roof.
You must be exhausted, Snake.
It was no big deal.
Snake, I'm monitoring you closely. Your heart rate is elevated and your breathing is shallow.
What's the matter, Snake? You out of shape from all that dog mushing? Then climb down and proceed north.
Otacon, I'm up on the roof.
That was a pretty fast climb.
I wanted to go slowly, but someone there forced me to move faster.
Oh. Well, you can relax, because there's an elevator in Tower B. That walkway will take you to Tower B.
Damn!
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid!
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Yes. Oh, it's so creative. Such a creative workaround. Damn it. I'm out of PSG-1 ammo. And back, listen to Caliban Cove Hit 3 on the drive. Such a damn good chapter from LOL. Oh, pshaw. Dude, I'm about to pop pizza number 2 in there. I didn't realize how hungry I was. I've been boozing for quite a while at this point. What I've got is basically crackers to soak up the booze. Pizza was good though. Itty bitty pizza. Mierda. Pretty sure I could jump the fuck out of that, but whatever. Oof. Thankfully, I have 3 more in the fridge, so I can make another one when I need to, which, honestly, I'm not even lying. I think I might make one while I'm outside having my smoke break. You know what? I'm going to leave it right here. This is perfect.
Don't shoot! It's me! Don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching.
Shit, I'm sorry. I bumped my...
I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
Back in a minute.
The elevator, of course.
Wish me luck.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the
My
elevator.
sandals.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you. Do you think love can bloom
I'm not really
even
here.
on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Time to go and swat a noisy fly. I love how confused the cameras get. See, I have a different taco casa where I live. I imagine it's a different taco casa. It's pretty basic name. Taco house, you know. Oh no. What the fuck did I just do? You guys saw what just happened, right? I just skipped over the helicopter fight altogether. It glitched me out of the map and then dropped me down here. Yeah, I just skipped over the helicopter fight altogether unless I can get back up there. Yeah, I clipped out of the environment and it just threw me down there and let me through the door. I don't know.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Yes, I've beaten it on an emulator before. And the worst I ever had to deal with was an incessant beeping noise that would pop up when cutscenes were taking place.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me.
Yeah, I
would
would have totally beat that chopper.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please! She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Bitch, I will obliterate you with the oomph and the gusto of a person who has ammo for a sniper rifle. Shit. Ooh, yay, 5 rounds. I know damn well that I can just climb down here into this pit and defeat him to death, but I don't want to do that. Come on, baby. You know you want it. Show me what you got. Come on. A little more.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
Okay. Come on, sweetheart. What do you got for me? Come on. Come on, sweetheart. I got 2 rounds left. And if I play my cards right, I need 1 more. I only need 1. 1 more bullet, and I'll never need the sniper rifle. Well, that's not entirely true. When I get to the hangar, I have that one guy. It's easier to take out with a sniper rifle, but still. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Come on, just stick your head out. Ah. Now I gotta move. You want to play games with me, woman? I got 1 stinger left. Just for you. Okay. Oh, come on, Yoshinori Katase and a few other guys over there at Squaresoft are responsible for your loves for Tifa and Aerith. Oh god, the scene that truly broke me when I was 13.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am Longshot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me.
Somebody asked what I was drinking earlier. It's Admiral Nelson's cherry spiced rum. It's
and
cheap,
pray to make it through the day.
but it gets the job done.
The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
Not just the lines, not just the acting, but the editing.
Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the
Oh, this is
outside.
no, this is an admiral.
Observer.
It outranks your captain.
I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
I'm sorry about that. You see, I first played this game with my parents watching me. In fact, when I got to this point where you're supposed to switch discs, the first time I got there, I didn't know what to do, and I didn't want to make a mistake. And so I went to my dad, who had stepped out for a cigarette because he still smoked at the time. It's like, what do? I gotta switch discs. It says I have to take the one disc out and put the other one in. And my dad said, turn the PlayStation off and put the other disc in and then hit the button. And of course, it reset the whole system. I didn't have a memory card back then. So, yeah, it wasn't until like a year and a half, 2 years later that I had a memory card. I'm sorry, I just thinking about my dad. I miss that motherfucker. Okay. I'm sorry. I need a cigarette break. I'll get one in just a second. Okay, disc 2 it is. Let's go, baby. Okay, so how do I do this? How do I... So I'm gonna save here just to make sure that nothing terrible happens. Oh, change disk right there. From file... Ah, shit. Okay, excuse me. There we go, I found it. I figured it out. Julian, I appreciate that. Thank you. That's very sweet of you, man. I'm not gonna lie, man. I want some people to send me a few bucks to help me be more. I'm just worried about I don't want to be there and get to the last 5 days of my trip and I got like $40 to my name, and I'm trying to scrounge. I want to have fun and I just want to make sure that I get there and everything goes according to plan. And I appreciate the fuck out of that, dude. Seriously. Sorry, I went down a little rabbit hole there by myself, didn't I? So I don't know if you guys know about it, but bringing up my dad. So, back in the 80s, when my dad was working late, my mom would record episodes of Miami Vice for him. He really liked that show, and if he was working late, she'd record him an episode. And God bless her, she did something that was really, really considerate, but at the time, but looking back at it, it's a shame that she did it. She would record the episodes and she would pay attention and she would stop the recording when it got to the commercials. As a result, we didn't have any of the commercials on the tapes, just the episodes themselves. The commercials they kind of age it. They kind of give you that little sense of historic, like this is where it was, made thing. And in the 90s, early 90s, my brother and I, during the summertime, you're bored. We were going through home videos and we found these episodes and we wound up watching them. And I distinctly remember he and I playing Crockett and Tubbs in the backyard, Well, as it turns out, the 40th anniversary for the show is coming up next September, and I've convinced my brother that we should go. And out of respect to my dad and his fandom of the show, because if he had been alive, there's a chance I could have convinced him to come with us, That's next September. It's funny, I've never really done the vacation thing. I have a little bit, excluding when I was a kid and I wasn't making any choices on when and where we went and did stuff. Excluding those, I've only ever really gone on like a couple of trips, like a couple of vacations. And starting this year, this October rather, I'm gonna take a day trip to New Jersey to visit a friend as practice for my big trip to Thailand, and then I'm gonna go to Thailand. Sorry, I'm rambling. I apologize. But yeah, I got a soft spot for Sonny Crockett. I mean, look at this, Morty. Anyone who knows anything about, shoulder holsters, that's a Sonny Crockett move right there. I got a soft spot for Sonny Crockett because of my dad. But yeah, my brother and I are gonna go. And there's he and I are gonna spend 3 days in Miami. We're gonna go to this convention and we're gonna do the stuff that we're doing. But then we're gonna come back. All right, you see this gas station? Like, I don't know how old the rest of you are, but it's doubtful that you're old enough to have been 20 or older when this came out. It's possible. But you see this little moment here. And so there's that gas station still here. It's a pivotal little scene. And that gas station is still there. I plan on, my brother and I are gonna go down there and we're gonna hang out and do the event, and we're gonna go to a few filming locations like this and try to get a shot of us pantomiming, Crockett and Tubbs here. Dad would have liked that. Miami Vice had some really good music, especially for the time. Oh, it's neat, is it? I am so sorry. I am so sorry. All right, I'm gonna chill. Although it is about time for my my next smoke break. Oh yeah, definitely time for my next smoke break. My dad. I don't know how much of it was on purpose or not, but my dad, he was 20 years old when Miami Vice came out. And for whatever reason, he developed, he wound up copying a shitload of Sonny Crockett's mannerisms. And I'm not even sure how much of it was an accident and not. Like, I've met people, I know a guy who behaved like Hunter Thompson, and he was a big fan of the movie Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, which, if you know anything about that movie, Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, the majority of the movie is Johnny Depp pretending to be a Hunter Thompson in the middle of a drug trip. So, some of it was just the copied mannerisms, but I remember watching an episode with Jess. You guys remember who Jess is. I was watching an episode with Jess, and Crockett is consoling Tubbs because of blah 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 situation, and Jess, who had known my dad for just a few years, was just like, she saw the way he was doing it, the way he'd like grabbed a piece of grass and was just kind of throwing pieces while he was talking, you know. And like, there's like, holy shit. And like, it's like, what? And she said, that's your dad. And I was like, yeah, he really copied a lot of that guy's mannerisms when he was a young man, you know. Humans are weird. We're like parrots, but we're more complex than that. Okay, all right, here we go. Hang on, one second. White bat audio. Gotta set things up properly. But Julian, seriously, thank you for throwing in on that. Like, that's really sweet of you to help me make that trip just a little bit, you know, a little bit funner, a little bit easier. Miami Vice is worth a watch, Master Kriebel. Especially, oh my God, kitten. This kitten just figured out that she can climb my, hang on, let me switch. Fuck, where is it? Reality cam. Boom. She figured out that she can climb my soundproofing. At least I captured it. Alright. I gotta stop her. I'm going to smoke a cigarette. I'll be back shortly. Then we'll finish this fucking game. Oh, yeah, that's it. Okay. I missed things. Oh, Bang Bang. Nick. My old neighbor. How you been, buddy? Alright, let's cover some ground here. We got a game to finish. Who's that? Go. Ah, that was a mistake. You live and you learn.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Snake! I got this. Can't quite stand up yet. There we go. Assuming in the Discord, sometime we can arrange to kick it sometimes since you're practically my neighbor. Fuck yeah, that's... Oh, shit! Oof. That was close. Alright, I do want to go in here and get the body armor, so I'm gonna go in here and get the body armor. I have been a Marlboro Reds guy, and ah, shit! Really? These days, I'm smoking on Camel Turkish Silver Classics. Because the good folks at Camel decided to make it a pain in the ass. So they had the Camel Turkish Silvers. Then they had the Camel Turkish Silvers, but they kept the originals and called them Classics. And then they added the Camel Turkish Silvers that are menthol. I don't know what they're trying to accomplish, but I can tell you that if it's no, you nosy son of a bitch. How? But I've been a Lucky Strike man, and I've been a Marlboro man before. Alright, let's try this again. Go, Snakey, go! Okay, I got my body armor. And before you were dipping, you smoked Marlboro Smooths. Dude, remember when they came out with Camel number 9s, I enjoyed them very much. And then like 4 months after they introduced them, they started marketing them to women. Pissed me off. Of course, then in 2009, Obama signed into law that shit where like you couldn't have flavored cigarettes of any kind. So they had to be, if you wanted it flavored, it had to be a fucking cigar.
There he is!
I'll tell you what's up, brother. I am in the midst of kicking these guys off this elevator one at a time. You ready? Check this out. That's one. Oh no, I forgot to switch. I forgot to equip my rations. You like the hat? Oh, there's more where that came from there, Nicky. Nicholas. Mr. Bang Bang. Call you. You'll start a new online handle. You'll be Nicky Bang Bang.
There he is.
AKA Nico Bang Bang. AKA Mr. Bang Bang. Oh my gosh, that was a really tense situation there. Oh, always such a problem. Fuck these cameras. There's a ration here with my name. I just always felt that this area was so poorly designed. We're about to hit the best boss fight, potentially one of the best boss fights in the entire series. Definitely a top 3 boss fight of the series. No question.
Metal Gear is straight down. Better move it. There's no time. The terrorists are ready to launch.
Negotiations are all finished?
The government can't cave into terrorist demands.
But they're threatening to launch a nuclear weapon.
They've made their final decision.
Why is the White House being so inflexible? Colonel, is there still something you're hiding from me?
Snake, please. Just concentrate on stopping them, okay?
If you take that elevator down, you'll wind up in the warehouse. Metal Gear's underground maintenance base is just past there.
Crows.
What?
There are a lot of crows here.
There were crows around from before, but for some reason they started to really increase in number around the same time that Foxhound came to the base. It's really weird. I wonder what it could mean.
Oh, I have a theory or two. Come on, Snaky Poo.
Snake,
Oh,
I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I
It
find
could
out
be.
anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Oh, please. Please. Let me fight this motherfucker. I want to fight him. Come on, let me fight him. Let me fight him. Let me fight him. I want him. I want him. I want him. I want a piece of him. I want a piece of his great big Eskimo ass. Come on. Let me at him. I'm gonna fuck him up. I'm gonna fuck him up. Oh, I'm gonna fuck him up so bad. I'm skipping cutscenes. That's how bad I'm gonna fuck him up. Here we go.
Come on now.
Shit! That was a mistake. Have I heard the song, The Simple Plot of Metal Gear? I can't say I have. Oh my god. I up and died because I was being careless. I am a tad drinky, I'm not gonna lie, so that probably plays a factor. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. Oh, by all means, send it to me. What do you got, Rich? What are we doing? Oh shit. He made the move. Oh my god. A kitten has managed to sneak onto my desk. Nope, run away, kitten. Yeah, get out of here before I manipulate you. Okay, she ran away. Ow. Oh shit. Move. Move, Stinky. Oh no. I've managed to clip inside the box. Maybe he'll kill himself on the remaining C4. Just give him a chance. I don't think I laid enough for him to die, though. He might need one more C4. I don't know if I have another one out there or not. Well, it's been fun. Let's try this one more time without clipping through anything. The fuck over here. Think I'm scared of you, bitch? Nice minigun. Go, damn it, Snake! Wow, I stepped on my own claymore as I was planting it. I'm a real bad motherfucker, aren't I? Let's try that one more time. But instead of failing at it, we're gonna succeed at it and then move on from there. Feels like that's the smartest way to go about this. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just thinking about this from an old school perspective, but I feel like if we just don't do the thing that fucked us in the first place, we should be fine. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I should use a ration. Maybe. Just maybe. It's okay, I got it this time. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it this time, and I'm gonna do it like it wasn't even a problem. Ready? I got this. Don't even worry. It's not even a thing. Check this out. Boom, boom. Here we go. Oh, he cut through the middle. Interesting choice. He rarely does that. Damn, he's interested. If you're gonna play that way, then we'll just play that way. How about that? Oh, now you want to walk a different direction. Interesting.
Come on out.
You're gonna go left or right? What do you think? Left it is. Head up to the top. I got a whole array of claymores there for you. Nice. Oh shit!
Come on out.
No! Move, Snake, move! Just run up to that top part, sir. Oof. Oops, nope, that's not what I wanted. No! Move! Jesus. What are you doing to me, Snake? Alright, it's time for the stinger. No, 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 no. Oh, my rations are frozen. Of course they are. There was nobody there. Oof, gotta be careful. No! Are you out of your fucking mind? I am the man. It is determined by the gods and the fates and the stars aligning with the moons and the planets that I am the one to defeat this motherfucker. Alright. You wanna play that game? We'll fucking play that game. Alright. No more fucking around. No more playing games. No more joyriding. No more bullshit. Get your Eskimo ass over here. I'm gonna fuck you up. Oof, no good. That hit him. And he might have just hit the, yeah, he just hit it at the right time. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Easy. Yeah, Vulcan's scream is almost like Snake's, like, is almost like his torture.
It is my existence, which is no longer needed in this world.
Hello?
Hey, you.
Madam, I must inform you that you are on a live stream.
Oh, I see.
Yes, ma'am.
So you're in the middle of live streaming, and I don't expect that you want company.
Huh?
I don't expect you want company tonight, then.
Yeah, just like last time where I didn't want company and you didn't show up and it wasn't good or anything.
Well, would you like food, maybe?
I'm not against it, and frankly, it's probably about time I wrap this shit up. I'm getting pretty stupid.
Oh, how dare you call it shit, but I believe that you're stupid. Alright, I'm in the Taco Bell line. How about you tell me what you'd like?
Oh my. The, number 10, it should be like a cheesy grilled stuffed burrito thingamajig. Creepy says come over.
With steak or with what?
Steak works.
Okay. I'll get that then.
Julian, we will catch you on the next one. It was good to have you, brother. Seriously.
I will see you soon.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoy.
I may or may not be streaming, but I will see you soon regardless.
I suppose we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, bye you.
Swamp.
Swamp.
Good night, Julian. I understand. Honestly, I'm pretty fucking gone myself. Not gonna lie. Been at this for 7.5 hours. Basically a work shift. Julian, you have yourself a good night. Let's get this going.
But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me.
I'm gonna do my best, Creepy. I might skip cutscenes a little bit to get there.
What is it?
That was my intention. But I am getting pretty fucking saucy.
But
not
why
gonna
go
lie.
to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
One of these days soon, I would like to do a full run through the series again without skipping any cutscenes or anything like that.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Damn.
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So
yeah,
you think
bro,
she had
she's
a part
working
in the
for
uprising?
Foxhound.
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Fishy.
Anyway,
like the smell of a rotting corpse in a cabin.
Any further in this mission?
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've
Yeah,
got
hurry
to
up,
figure
Campbell.
out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Oh, Metal Gear, the pipes are a-calling. From glen to glen and back again. I am only half a bottle rum drunk, that's not bad. And I'm finishing this game tonight. Oh, I do enjoy agitating you cameras. Hey, my rations are usable. There are still 4 of us left in the stream, it seems. Shout out to the silent. Well, one of them might be me on my phone. Oh, Captain Backtrackity Trackety Track. Tracking back through the backtracks. Because the devs didn't know how to fill in the blanks. Sorry. This section of the game just needed a couple months, man. Honestly, not even. Just a little bit more time to give them something to do here to fill out this segment. It is not a coincidence that like within 10 seconds you get all these calls from Otacon. They really should have figured out a way to space them out, add more to the gameplay. Honestly, it makes sense. They couldn't add that. You couldn't have Otacon calling about these, like, hacking into the system at the same time as Miller was calling about Naomi being a spy. It would have just been too much. Too much. Not too much. Had to step out for a bit. I will need to go to bed within an hour, however. Oh, dude, I understand. If it wasn't for my, my gung-ho badassery, I would be walking away from the stream right now. But the best I can do for my team, my fam, my unit, is to, start skipping cutscenes and get this bitch over with.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the
Oh
president
yeah, if I was skipping all these cutscenes with gusto, it would be over with. I've got the power. Ooh, yeah. Ah. Get out of my way. Please, sir. I implore you to remove yourself from the immediate vicinity of my face. Let me up. Now I wonder, is it in the water or is it inside a rat? Because it changes the way we approach the next section. And it's important. Yeah, I can make this happen. Yeah, Kriebel. I got you. Skipping cutscenes like a son of a bitch. We're gonna beat this bastard. Let it be a rat, and let that rat be right the fuck there so I can do this right now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That was quick. Alright, let's move. Let's move. No time for dawdling. Hey, this rat worked out in my favor this time. He was pretty determined to get this over with. He's gonna sit there. He's like, yep, I'm the rat you're looking for. Actually, hang on, is that chaff grenades? Because if it is, I want some. Oh, yes, that's useful. In the upcoming boss fight, it's quite useful. I saw a video recently where a guy used a sniper rifle on Liquid in the second phase of the Metal Gear fight. It's just pretty badass, you know. However, you love the compy in DC2 that steals the credit card. What's wrong with the rat? What did the rat do to you? Aside from steal your key card, we've established this.
What was that noise?
Go, Snakey, go. No, I didn't mean that.
Wrong?
I didn't. Come on, Snake. Don't be an idiot. Boop. Told you. I mean, it's a stupid rat, but it's your stupid rat. Now we go back to the fridge, let things cool down a bit. Oh, the compy's a rascal, no question. Alright, let's go to the fridge. Let things cool down a bit. Then we can move on with our day. Ah! Jeez! Jeez! Stop it! You hyperactive sons of bitches? Tell me there's guards here to fuck with. No? No? Oh, man. I was excited to fuck with these guys. I guess I feel the rat was dumb for eating the card while the compy is clever because it stole the shiny thing. That must be the difference due to my way of thinking. Haha. I guess I can understand that. Let's go. We got our blue card, let's go! Go, Snake. We gotta go before the card turns room temperature. Apparently that's a problem. I mean, it makes sense if it's a shape memory alloy. You know, the temperature matters. Come on. Go, get up there. Go, Snake, go, Snake, go, Snake, go! Damn it, move. Go, quick, before he comes back. Oh no. Move your ass! Good. One more card. Let's go. Yoink. We gotta pass this. We have an hour. What number Metal Gear is this? Technically, it's the third one. I mean, if you start going through... I mean, there's Snake's Revenge. But yeah, this is the third in the series. Nice to have you, by the way. Oh, it's not that tricky, it's just a pain in the ass. This is the most backtracky and padded out part of the game, and it's a real shame. It really shows you that Konami came down with their suit jackets and their ties and said, hey, you have 6 months to finish this off, and they just... Yeah, it's a shame. Because if I could, I would leave the story elements pretty much exactly as they are and just pad out the gameplay throughout the section a bit more, and it would be perfect. Alright, let's run back through. I feel like fucking with the guards a little bit, but we're on a mission to make sure that the game is finished by the time an hour has been up. Can't remember who or why or what, but I know it's important that I don't spend more than an hour on this, so let's finish this son of a bitch. Oh, I can't help myself. You always gotta find a way to have a good time. But yeah, technically it's the third game in the series, but in terms of like 3D representation, this is the first game in the series. Yes?
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
I am skipping scenes. The clock is running out, I'm skipping scenes. I love the 90s. Born and raised in Find Me. I skipped the scenes. Sorry. I lost track of the song I was writing. Metal Gear 2, Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, Metal Gear Solid 4, and Metal Gear... Well, except that you did Metal Gear Solid 2 twice. But maybe you meant to say Metal Gear Solid 5. Metal Gear Solid 5 takes place in the 80s. Technically, it takes place after Peace Walker, but before Metal Gear. That's the answer to the question. Excuse me. Go, Snakey. Well, it certainly heats up that card, eh? Damn it, this right analog stick doesn't want to work. It's crazy. See what happens if I throw a grenade in the smelting pit. Yeah, that makes sense. I've only played one of them. I can't remember which one. It was the one where you have to unplug the controller and replug it into the second player port so the dude can't read your mind. That would be this one, sir. Nope, that would be this one. And yes, we are definitely getting old. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure it's part of the deal. Run! Run, Snakey! But no, controller port 2, read your mind, blah blah blah. Yeah, that's definitely that's an MGS thing. That was earlier in the game. Yep, old PS1. My God, this sucks. I don't want to waste a chaff grenade on this guy. Seems kind of stupid. For God's sake, go back the other way. Go the other way. Go. Go. Wait, you had to actually change controller ports so an in-game character couldn't figure out their moves? That's such a cool mechanic. Dude, you think it was a cool mechanic now? Try a cool mechanic in 1998 when it first came out. Just... brain blower. It was probably a long time ago, Zach. It really had an impact on me, so I remember a lot of it. Mostly a Resident Evil guy. Shoot, I can't fathom why one would be into Resident Evil.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi?
I'm being a smartass. I apologize. See, I feel bad for skipping cutscenes, you know, especially with people who haven't really played the game watching, you know. They don't know what I'm skipping. And I feel bad about that, not gonna lie. The majority of my Metal Gear experience is from a 12-hour game movie combining cutscenes and relative gameplay from all the titles in chronological order. Well, yeah, that will give you the gist, that's for sure. Come on, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I got metals to gear. Don't you understand? Go, Snake. Run. Oh my. What have I done? Stop it. I said stop. What was fun was watching the graphics and representation change with each entry. I knew when the graphics were older that the story would be better. I hate to say it, but I definitely understand and appreciate that sentiment. But I'm an ornery old fart, and my opinion doesn't really matter. I am happy being an old man. I'm quite out of touch at this point. I was born in '84. I played the original RE2 while my best friend read the walkthrough out of the magazine. My man. I was born in '86. 2 years behind you. Go snake, go snake, go snake, go snake, go snake, go snake, go snakey.
What was that?
And that's number 3. Boom. I deactivated it. What the fuck? Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation sequence is completed. I really must express my gratitude. You found the key and even activated the warhead. Oh, no, I did that backwards. I said you found the key and even activated the warhead force too. I really must express my gratitude. Liquid. You've served your purpose. You may die now. Is that so?
Snake, that's bulletproof glass.
Ugh.
You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Yes, sir. I can hang on a minute. I have a gas mask.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Good job, Otacon. You did a really swell job. I think my favorite part of this broke-ass scene is that you can actually like make him continually go back. Can't look up. What the fuck? Oh well. See, if I keep going back up here, he'll keep coming back. Yeah, and he'll just keep running back and forth there. It's kind of cute.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise
That I've never met
yourself as
before,
master?
who's a complete
So I
tool,
could
who's
manipulate
murdering
you
people
more
I give a shit about.
And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking
He does not skip
Following
ab
orders
day.
blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Yawn. I want to kill Metal
Anyway,
Gears. I said I want to kill a Metal Gear. Oh, Snaky boy, the pipes are a-calling. Gosh golly, I do love me a Rex. Alright, here we go. Oof, I missed. Kind of need some more stinger ammo here. Let's go. Gotta do what you gotta do. Let go, go, go. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, my God. Snake, what are you doing? Screw it, let's go. Uno mas. There we go. Oh yeah, when I was a kid, this was fucking amazing.
Now,
shit.
I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle.
Can't do it.
Neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, soon, it will finally end. Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Foolish man!
Fuck you. No, don't do that. Stop it. I need stinger ammo. I need you to not be weird about it. Oh, stop it. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. Let's go. I need stingers. Need them bad. Ow. Stingers. Russians are nice, I need stingers. You know, I saw a video recently where somebody actually managed to snipe him from there. Let's see if I can pull that off. swore I had him in my sights there before he moved around. Highest I can go. Shit. Close.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Not just sci-fi, but mysticism. Yeah, the game is all over the road. Alright, you want to play that fucking game? Play that fucking game. I'm not running and hiding this time. I love the design of this fucking thing. Oh, wrong thing. God. Hello, madam.
My keys in my car.
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you.
You have to look that up. Alright, I'm gonna start that over. Clearly disadvantaged from the get-go. So, we're just gonna fix that with a lever.
What happened? Snake! Snake!
Print a Metal Gear Rex, and I get my resin. Oh, you're gonna get a 3D printer? Fuck yeah. That sounds awesome. Here we go. Bye-bye. What? It's a shame we're not partially on the microphone. Boom. Now you're all about it.
Oh my god. It's in my face. No, you're not. How about we try this and see what they say? Can they hear both of us?
Yes,
okay.
they can hear both.
That was my news. Stop doing that. He's a solid state. We don't need him to become a At least it wasn't in Nikita. Yeah, that's fair. They do seem to be a better mess. I don't think these joints would hold up to this.
You're doing a bad job. Here we go. There we go.
Hey, creepy. I can't read the chat. I'm too far away.
Did that do it?
Nice try, Snake! Die!
Hurry! Get away! Great Fox. A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat. Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive nor truly dead. And
You know that's
my
also a
dying
euphemism
shadow
that didn't
in a
necessarily.
world of light. But soon it will finally end.
He says it's good to hear from you.
Snake,
And actually,
we're
people
not
don't hear me.
tools of the government.
It's not funny. That was not funny first time.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Taco time, huh? I've never seen. I don't think I've seen you lose to Rex before.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that. Are you drunk, sir? Yeah? Maybe if you took off the sunglasses, it would be good. Maybe it's the sequence. Are you able to eat rations in the middle of this fight? Oh, it's that. No. you. More of a hot blast. That's awesome.
Just as the voice.
Favorite characters. Rebecca was good, yeah.
Definitely got through that.
But Jill and Claire are still
Really had a chance to play
Now,
not too much, not very much of
front
Jill.
of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of
I
light.
did better that time.
But soon,
So you did.
it will finally end.
You've received 100 messages today.
Finally!
Snake! I'll crush you into dust!
Sherry in the last chapter was on point, but overall Rebecca's been my favorite so far. That's what Creeple said. And he's a master key Creeple. Yep. I mean, maybe it's pronounced Maestro, but I don't know. It's just master.
I like Meister.
Well, yeah, he's a master, but... Can you read?
So creepy. Annette is actually showing up in this next chapter.
Sleeping
as
usual.
A snake.
Liquid. You're still alive.
I won't die.
Say that again.
As long as you still live.
Okay, so creepy.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Annette's actually
Just
showing
because
up for the first
you
time in the
destroyed
next
Metal
chapter.
Gear doesn't mean
We
I'm
recorded it,
done
and
fighting.
we're just
Fighting.
going through
What
and
are you
seeing about the
really
tweaks
after?
and
A world
if
where
we need to
warriors like
record
us
anything
are
or
honored
not.
as we once were.
But
As
it's
we
coming.
should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was
She
his
did a
dying
fantastic
wish.
job. I
When
just have to
he
edit
was
it.
young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft.
What are you trying to say?
Conflict will breed conflict. New hatred
off
will
with $1 billion?
arise. Then we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
Hell no.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But
Them's $1997, baby.
Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie. So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face
You
when
totally
you
killed most
did
of
it. It was filled with
They started
joy.
it. Mostly it was an ambush.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Created. Les enfants terribles. The terrible children.
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called.
Sacre
It
bleu,
started
indeed.
in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier.
I'm gonna fuck
Thanks
this guy
to-
up. Sorry. Just want to fuck him up. We gotta bring an end to this bastard so you guys can go to bed and...
Every once in a while, you just gotta fuck shit up.
Every now and then you gotta fuck shit up, you know? You gotta really get in there, roll your sleeves up, fuck shit up. Rory Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is Secretary of State, Jim Hausman.
There's no way out for us.
I always liked that the character of Annette Birkin. I always said
Let's
if I had a
finish
daughter,
this
I would
before
name her
the
Claire
airstrike.
Annette Smith. That's kind of cute.
You stole everything from me.
I
Only
can't
your
really
death
argue,
can satisfy
because if I had a son, I would
Only
name him
your death
Remy
can
Oren
return to me
Johnson.
what is rightly mine.
you to make a beautiful
Remy's a French word that
sacrifice for
basically
our
means
final
buddy or
battle.
friend. And Orin is from Final Fantasy X, but his name literally means like
It will be the time limit
large
for
as a
our
mountain
final
and friendly.
This
Well,
nuclear module
large
is
as a
set to
mountain.
detonate at the
Big, strong
precise
as a
moment
mountain.
of
So,
her death.
Yeah, friendly mountain or mountain, large, friendly. If you win, you might still be able
If
to
you
save
win,
her.
you might still be able to save her.
As he eats 30 seconds of my time.
You could enjoy one brief
Come on.
moment of
Come
love
on. Come on.
before the end.
Come on. Fuck you, you British piece of shit.
If you cross this line,
Kick you off this
fall.
goddamn mech.
At this
I'm gonna
height,
send you down
it will
there
kill
to where you
even
won't die,
you.
and you'll come back and run over in a jeep and try to fight me there too. But let's get this shit the fuck over with. How about you,
How about
fucking
you,
bitch? Sorry, couldn't help myself. That's because it didn't matter.
Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake?
On top of the mech, it's kind of perfect. It's
What's
poetic.
wrong, Snake? Better hurry. It's going to blow!
Not anymore. No, he took my weapons. One minute, no health. Now you waste my time by hanging on the edge. $45, come on. I'm not gonna make it. It's not a matter of that. And he's about to touch me and I'm about to be dead. That was it. See now, I fight him now. And I get 30 more seconds on the timer. It's kind of stupid how that works, but I kind of get it.
Sometimes you have to fail to truly savor things.
How about you, Snake? Nice shot! Better hurry! It's going to blow! Better hurry! It's going to blow! Better hurry!
Oh, come on, that wasn't
It's
in the
going to
line.
blow!
Come on, let's go. Well, he's not punching through me, he's punching over me.
It's going to blow!
Well, that's neither here nor there. Come on.
What's wrong, Snake?
God damn it.
You're out of time!
A little more, a little more, a little more.
Have at you, Snake!
I like to have kids of my own at some point too. Damn it, Snake. You gotta duck that shit.
Nice shot! Better hurry! It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake?
I might fuck up. Sounds like something I would do. Damn it, stop that. I'd rather he stop trying to kill me. Oh my god, I'm about to lose this.
Snake!
Come on. Come on. Minute left. Come on. Can't let him touch me. Little more. Little more. One more combo near the edge and I'm good. 30 seconds. I got this.
Snake! Nice shot!
Come on, bitch. Come on. Come on. Minute 35. I got it this time. Little more. Little more. Oh, come on. Don't do that. I forgot he can kick up.
You're out of time.
Yeah, if you're close to him when he kicks up like that, you can get hit. All right, now I just gotta knock him off the edge. Fuck you!
Meryl. Meryl?
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive! Thank God.
She totally has
Meryl.
eyes. They're painted on.
Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl.
Something's above them.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otakon?
He's
Reservation dogs. They're talking about reservation dogs.
with his old self.
It's a show that plays
Be
off
the
of
man
the
he
title
wants to
Reservoir
be.
Dogs.
He's fighting for
About
us too?
about people in a Native American reservation.
I don't want it to be in vain.
Yes, Bill Burr is there. Because Bill Burr is a competent and willing to work actor.
Meryl.
Her hair is sharp. Yeah, a little bit.
Snake.
No.
Oh, he took it. Liquid took it, and he took it all.
I must be heavy. Hurry!
Hurry!
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in. Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him. Snake, hold on.
He's dead now. Oh yeah, Bill Burr is a surprisingly good actor. I love him to death. The fact that he's a good actor is just icing on the cake.
Uh-oh, Snake.
Here they come.
We'll never make it. Snake. Okay, Snake, let's go.
They can't hear you. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm dressing who?
Here they come.
The top half.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
Make sure he doesn't have anything. The nakeder your prisoners are, the more you know for sure they don't have shit on them. Oh, they're dignified. They're not just gonna rip his pants off.
Not yet, Snake.
Are you faulting them for having dignity?
It's not over
Pride?
yet. Liquid.
Being proper? Proper poppers? Nah! No! Come on, Liquid. Figure it out, buddy. What do you want to do with your life? Figure it out. What do you want to do with your life? Want to spend the rest of your life running up this tunnel trying to shoot a liquid? And a solid? I just feel like you could find other things to do. I hate this section. It's almost impossible to hit him. I said it. I hit the parts 3 times. There you go. Fuck you, bloody! Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, you can't just launch 5.56 at a skull without, you know, affecting the skull.
We're gonna crash.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's academic at this point. I win.
I'm a little sad though that you're winning.
Why are you sad that I won?
You know, I really like the ending
Meryl, are you okay?
We'll never make
Yeah,
it with that attitude.
Just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Otacon's alive, he's just on the base. And this way Meryl lives. It's the best way. This way both of them live. You don't get to hang out with Otacon though.
Snake!
Those are perfectly placed gay undertones. Damn, I know he's dead and all, but he took that heart attack like a champ.
If he's dead, that means...
Skill is super impressive.
Don't say it, Snake.
Thailand for multiple reasons. One, it's the birthplace of Muay Thai.
No stealth
I'll train
bombers in
some
sight.
Muay Thai while I'm there. There's a shitload of bars.
Snake, can you hear me?
Karaoke.
Colonel.
Beaches.
Colonel, what happened?
The dollar outweighs
Secretary of Defense
the
has been
bot
arrested.
by about
Early
35.
retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the president. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone?
Beautiful country.
What happened to the
Beautiful
air raid
temples.
and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s
My buddy
and
said
the
I should go to
B-2
Brazil.
Spirits have returned to the base. Once again.
I told him that in Brazil I'm more likely to get... Okay, in Thailand I'm likely to get scammed out of my money. In Brazil, I am likely to be walking down the street... Shush. I'm likely to be walking down the street and hey presto, there's a pistol in my face and a guy on the back of a scooter is demanding my wallet and my phone in a language I don't understand. So I just figured, yeah. Besides, I'm good at grappling. I need more practice with stand-up anyway. So, Muay Thai. Elbows,
Each person
knees,
is born with their fate
kicks,
written into their own
punches. The art of 5 limbs. 9 if you count the head, which sometimes I do.
Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children.
The song One Night in Bangkok? No, I do not recall.
It starts at my side. It's it. It's about chess.
Living is a link to the future.
One night in Bangkok.
That's how all life works.
I'm sorry, what?
Loving
That
each
one
other.
song,
No. Say it again.
It goes.
Sing it again.
It starts out. No, get that song.
I know the length that it goes. I know the range.
It just feels like
sing
it's in my
normal.
face.
It is in your face.
Okay.
finally
It goes.
realized it.
One night in Bangkok and the world's your oyster. So
Thank you, Snake.
That sounds vaguely familiar.
So it's like, what do you mean? You see one reclining Buddha, you've seen them all. And then he just talks about how he's so good at chess. And like, it's all about chess for him. He does, and they're like, there's an angel over your shoulder. And if you're lucky then it's a she, because they have a lot of girly boys and like, that kind of stuff. Like there's a whole, I'm going to make you listen to this song.
Gentlemen, ladies, it's time that we listen to Naomi talk about living life the way livers live. Because we're supposed to live life, and we're supposed to choose to live life, because we choose life, and that's what life livers choose.
Life livers.
Yes, we're life livers.
Wow.
God, I do love this Celtic piece. It makes no sense. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's actually called One Night in Bangkok.
Yeah, ladies and lady boys represent.
Hell yeah. Okay, I want you to watch this music video.
Yeah, every time I've talked to somebody about going to Thailand, they're like, "Oh yeah, the lady boys." I was like, "Dude, I've done my research. Shitload of regular women there trying to make a buck too. I assure you." Now, what's this about a music video you want me to watch, madam?
It's called One Night in Bangkok. No, I don't know if you'll have issues with like. I don't know if you'll be able to keep the stream if you keep this in, by the way.
Probably not.
Yeah, you'll have to probably cut the ending off or something.
Oh, that's too bad. Let's see, what do we got here?
Chessboard.
Nope, you can't hear shit. Hi. Hi. Yeah, I don't know this. I mean, I haven't heard this. This is like an opening to a song in Moulin Rouge. Like it's just going crazy before the song actually starts. There it goes.
Don't know what the city is kept. The creme de la creme of the chess world in a show with everything but Yul Brynner. Time flies, doesn't seem a minute since the Tyrolean spa had the chess bars in it. All change. Don't you know that when you play at this level, there's no ordinary.
Can I have one?
Can you? I just put that away because the battery was low.
Oh, never mind then.
So no, you can't have it.
Fine.
Yeah, there's actually a tourist trap going on there at the location where they filmed the beach, especially ever since Paul Walker died. In fact, they had to close the lagoon down so they could clean it up because it's just getting so dirty every day. They'll bus a bunch of tourists out there to the place where they filmed all that shit. But yeah.
Venue. It's Iceland, or the Philippines, or Hastings, or this place. One night in Bangkok in the world's your oyster. The bars are temples, but the pulse ain't free.
Fucking 80s, man. I'm gonna stop here.
Okay.
You can't hear it anyway, so you can't enjoy it.
I enjoy it though.
That's fine. You can enjoy it. You can enjoy it all you want. I'm just gonna listen to this fucking Irish song instead. An Irish Celtic song written by a Japanese man, but whatever.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me about it. Like, who's the
It's
Japanese?
called The Best Is Yet to Come, and it plays during Metal Gear, and you've heard it before. Boop.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I booped you.
You did boop me.
Pulling itself up. It's just picking itself up. That's how polar bears pick themselves up. You got a problem with the way that... Stop shitting on the stock footage of us of Alaska. Well, you gotta shit on the stock footage. What are you trying to accomplish?
I was telling you that it reminded me of Miami Vice for a moment.
The polar bear pulling itself up reminded you of Miami Vice.
No, I told you that about her.
You're shitting on the polar bear because he's pulling himself up in a way you don't approve of because his hips work differently.
No, he was literally grinding his groin.
That was sad.
Bit classic in my case.
He wasn't grinding his groin, he's picking himself up. His hips work different than yours. I can't skip. Yeah, but it wasn't. I never watched Samurai Jack. I appreciated it, but I never watched it. I can understand that. Yes, I can understand that. Gotta find it. Good game. All I need to go to bed now. Master Kriebel, it was a pleasure having you. I'm sorry that last little bit just dragged. I don't know why. I just failed to kill the things I'm really normally good at killing. And it slowed me down just a little bit. But we made it. Thank you for being here, being a part of it. You have yourself a nice lie down. Good to have you as always, and I really hope to see you again soon.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
Yeah, Snake, choose life and live. Live life like a chooser who chooses life. Because life livers who choose life live life like a chooser. And you choose life.
The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive.
God.
The Vector? Fox Dive should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data.
It's not that stupid.
Sir. My cover is intact.
I mean, it's kind of
Nobody knows
stupid,
who
but
I
it's not
really am.
that stupid.
Very stupid.
It's pretty stupid.
Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one.
Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world.
Everybody wants to rule the world.
No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance.
I will surveil her.
Yes.
That's a
Thank
good
you.
idea.
Goodbye, Mr. President.
Dum dum dum.
Wait a second. Didn't the president die?
Oh, the president. Different chief. Although when you play this game in the Spanish dub, like it's all like a jefe, like DARPA chief, big boss, and president all have jefe in them. Oh, codename Tarantula because I continued 18 times. Come on. Fox, it has been a blast as always. When will the next stream be? That is a good question. And you know what, Creepy? You know what? I'll tell you what. You know, you listening? Yeah, I hope you're listening. Truth is, I don't know. There you go.
Oh, honey, everybody knew you don't know anything.
I'm sorry, what? Say that again?
Everybody knew you didn't know.
She's right. Everybody knew that I didn't know, and I knew that they knew that, so, yeah. Honestly, I'm trying to make it more of a consistent thing, so I might shoot for next Saturday. If that makes any sense. But frankly, I've been at this for 9 hours now. And I think it's just about time that Jess and I slip outside for smoke a cigarette.
Hell yeah.
Have a conversation and all that jazz.
You've nearly hit me in the head twice just now.
I nearly hit you in the head twice?
Yeah.
But I didn't.
Barely.
Yeah, but I didn't. Hey, just be glad I'm not moving the camera.
Yeah, I'm glad for
Because,
that.
you know, if I really wanted, I could just...
Dang it.
There you are.
Guys.
Reality camera coming in hot.
Where is the reality camera even based? Oh, I see it.
Right over there.
Yeah, nope. I'm deuces.
Deuces. Did you just say deuces?
I did. Because that was the last thing somebody said to me today. They said deuces, and I'm just like, that's so stupid.
Isn't it? Isn't it deuce? Isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey! Shits!
Yeah, it just makes me think of shit. Even though it just means two, which is the same as like two fingers peas. Or violence.
Well, also this right here,
Which makes me think of that strong
a peace sign facing the other way, is basically the English version of fuck you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Creepy says hi.
Hi. Again.
But to answer your question, the best I can hope for, I mean, at this point, I don't know, because, you know, you never know. But my goal, it seems to be that I'm going to try to stream on Saturdays, you know? And we'll see how that goes. I'd like to stream more. I need to make more audiobooks. And if we can do both of those, then everybody wins. So, yeah. We're going to shoot for that. So, mark that one in your calendar, brother. Next Saturday, somewhere around 5 p.m. my time, so 4 p.m. your time. We're going to do that. We're going to try to do that at any rate. Now, there we go. A little bit of white hot audio for those who want to hear it. Oh, excuse me. Man, I am ready to not be streaming anymore. All right, Creepy. You okay? Watch that video that you sent. It should entertain me. If it's in Discord or Facebook where I can find it, I will watch it, brother. All right, but mark that shit in your calendar. Next Saturday. Same time, same bat time, same bat channel. All right. Creepy. It's been a pleasure. Now I'm gonna let this music play us out, if that's all right. You can feel free to stick around and hear the sweet, sultry tunes of White Bat Audio. But either way, catch you on the next one. Say good night.
Good night.
Is that it? That's all you got?
Beep, beep, beep. That's all, folks.
Could you please step over here? There's this spot I would love you to stand on.
But also, yeah. Hold on. Let me move to
I meant
this
that
spot.
as a metaphor for this putting you on the spot. but-
Oh, literally putting me on the spot. I thought he wanted. Okay. Bye, guys. I don't know how long the music's gonna play.
This is gonna play until I turn it off.
Oh, okay.
Creepy says night, Jess.
Night.
As opposed to a day, Jess.
Dayman.
Fighter
of the night, man.
Champion of the sun.
I forgot the next
He's
lyric.
a master of karate and friendship for everyone. Dayman.
Dayman.
Alright, that's enough of that shit. I'm pretty tired.
Obviously.
I'll catch you on the next one, brother. Peace.